Hello, I am back. Hello, hello. Hey, just setting things up. Hello. It's final act day. But first, I need to find my resin somewhere. Do I even have enough books to max or E out? Let me see. Forgot to check. What do you mean? I know it's Saturday, but I wanted to do the ARCHON quest. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Why did I condense my resin? Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. I can still use it. But do I have enough to level my E? Wait, am I out of for doing maths? Oh my god. I am. Oh, okay. Where did we reach? We finished the first act. So today we're gonna start the second act. Let me remove the music. But yeah, that's why I started streaming a little early because I heard the second final act is longer. But the Archon quest is just peak. It's peak cinema, whatever the kids call it nowadays. It's really good. Except the part where Nicole was yapping with Faruzan. That was that was a little slow. Other than that, it's just really good. You knew I'd like it. What do you mean? Am I not supposed to like it? Or are people hating it?
Story has only just
Tingling.
I think not.
Okay, I like all of the voice lines from both Varka and Nicole.
on me.
Tingling. We see Yaoi. Where was the Yaoi? Oh, you mean Kawe and Alhaitham? That's all. That's a given. That always happens. What the fuck is that? Okay. I have so many healing bonus double crate pieces. And when I have to get a double crate piece, I don't. What do you mean? Is this good? No, this is not good. I need attack percent. This domain is cursed. Barbara priest. Barbara isn't even hex. We don't have a single hex healer. Do we not? I mean, not Nicole, sorry. Mona with Mona with Proto Hammer counts, no? She heals.
Heaven's will made not.
Why do you... Okay, some abilities are too loud. I need to lower the SFX volume. Also, Nicole's shield is beefy. Even at level 6 is beefy. Nicole is so soft, yeah. Oh, wait. We finally got a good piece for this, okay. And Rone piece. Why am I getting so many good pieces on this piece, on this set? Is this good? No. I need attack percent. Okay, I don't get it. I will see to it. I live within you. I'm glad they did not get Nicole mind reading powers, or it would have been like really creepy.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
A little secret.
Up the ante! On me!
Feels so contestable. I like Nicole a lot. Hello, Samuel. Hello. Okay, no good. Nothing good. Wait, this is attack percent. No ER. Okay. It's all a waste. Do I even use my fragile in this domain? I don't know. I could. But I still... Wait, I need the Fatui match. How do I kill the Fatui guys? I need to level my Nicole ASAP. Maybe I can get her to 110, 8 or something. Fatui Oprichniki. Maybe we go hunting for now. But I'm really hyped about the ARCHON quest. I really want to do it. A little secret.
Not.
Stay back! Turning...
Also, Prune's animations are not that bad.
Took too long.
They died.
On me!
They died too fast. Can't even cycle through my abilities. My Varka is so good now.
Try to keep up!
I feel like I don't regret pulling for Varka at all. Because Nicole might be used in Sandrone teams. Maybe. It's not confirmed yet, but maybe. Of course, she'll get her shield characters later, but right now, her options are like Chi-Chi, Diona. Wait, there's something written on her shield. Has anyone translated that? Okay, SFX, you need to go down a little bit.
On me!
Where are the others? Lunar and Stellar can be triggered on the same team. Yeah. But Nicole doesn't trigger Lunar. Lunar and Stellar both have the same formula as well. More or less the same formula.
I live with
You know, Colomina has... Not Colomina, sorry. Sandrone has the same passive as Flynn's.
Story has only just...
Like, it's literally the same. Based on Sandrone's attack, she gets EM bonuses. And Flynn's also has the same passive. So apparently they saw Nordcry sales and they were like, okay, let's just duplicate that. She has this exact same passive. What passive? This passive. Even the upper limit is the same. Colomina, Enapher, Sandrone. Well, I think you would rather want Shred in that team than Colomina, Enapher. Because nobody's shredding, right? Sucrose is so good in Flynn's teams because she has Shred and it gives the EM. But also,
On me!
unlike, I was watching Zajav's video and he was talking about how Superconduct doesn't,
Begone.
like it's harder to swirl two elements in Superconduct because they don't coexist. The auras are not going to coexist, so it's going to be dicey.
On me!
You can only swirl one. Hello Badge, I'm good, how are you? Just farming some Fatui Oprichniki guys. Just need to kill them for my Nicole. But I want to see how well or how bad Nicole's banner is doing.
Heaven's will.
Stay back!
Our little secret. This is the first time I'm I have to farm for something like enemy match. Have I not explored enough? Oh, wait, there's a little silly. Where did that come from? Do you see a little silly? Where did it go? Hold on.
Where is it?
Oh, it's telling me that there's treasure nearby. That's kind of nice. Hello, Dineth. Hello, Ryuk. Can you check my ID? Your Air 45. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Okay. Till the quest, yeah, the second act. It's 8 hours, man. Okay, you have never. I know. Build Nefer, build I know. But you should have pulled for Nefer support, Lauma. At your level, I think she'll still do fine. So you can run Nefer, I know. Who else? Wait, is she your only 5-star? You can also build this guy, Tainari. But both of them are like main DPSs, so you should only pick one. And Nefer is better. Then you. Oh god, they pulled for Nefer without Lauma. They already finished testing Nicole. No. I'll test after the Archon quest because I haven't fought the boss. I need to level her E, but for that I need to finish the quest and fight the boss first. Yeah, for now just build Nefer. You can build Facial. You can also build Shangling, but at AR-45, I think you should just explore and have fun for now. But if you want to build someone, just like focus on her. Unknown has been watching for consecutive streams and was awarded channel points. Who's Unknown? Oh, Dineth, you're on a 65 watch streak. Oh my god. 65 is insane. But yeah, I also need these. I need to kill these guys for their materials. I'm out.
Use the force off.
Such defiance.
I don't know how I'm already out. Maybe every Nordcrack character needs their drops. That's why. Come on, Prune, go kill them. Look at my Prune's attack, by the way. 4200. I can go crit Prune if I want. My Prune's pieces are very good. Hey, that's the wrong way. Oh. I did not pick up the items. There? Okay. Figuring out how to use a compass. Hello, Black Haze. Baddies? Who's a baddie? Nefer?
On me. Try to keep up.
How many? PF? Wow. I do not condone cheating. And I'm not someone who's into polyamorous relationships. If you know what I mean. Where are the enemies? This area is a dump. Nobody is here. I need more enemies to kill.
On me.
Okay, dude.
Try to keep up.
This is how Warka gets around.
I live within you.
I live within you.
Up the ante.
Great. Warka is really fun to explore with. Is that Lieben? Who's that? Oh, I thought those two guys were a single person. Wait, you see the small Sealy? Is that the Ark?
Yeah.
I'm trying to hide. No. No. Where am I? How to go there? Is there a teleport outside? Is that it? I think it's a alt. Let me see.
I think not.
Like right now, I don't have a silly.
Our little secret.
Oh yeah, it is. It is her alt. The tiny silly. It's so cute. Wait, what happened to the shield?
After Mondstadt for me.
Did he overload my shield? Oh my god. Kill him, Prune. Kill him. Tickling him. Okay, never mind. Kill him, Duran.
Watch out! Okay. New life.
Yes. Are people building Prune with like crit substats? Where's Ryuk? He's in the chat. Wrong way, wrong way. Wait, I've seen like multiple Ryuks. Is Ryuk a character from some anime?
On me.
Like my friend has a friend whose name is Ryuk as well. Excuse me? I've been hunting for you all over the place.
Heaven's will made mine.
Kill them, Prune.
Leave it to me.
Okay, she's useless. Got it. I think that's enough for today. Wait, let's do Genshin Duel and then start the ARCHON quest. Okay. Genshin Duel. Death Note? Oh. Ah, I haven't seen Death Note. I heard the live action is very good. Okay, we're almost on a month streak, huh? 28. We're gonna start with Nicole. Nicole is not in the game. Kinich. Kinich got a buff. Okay, 0 hits. Right before Kinich, right before 5.0. Who was right? Skirk? Right before Kinich was Skirk, right? No, it was Emily. Wait, Skirk came out after Kinich? Oh my god. I was thinking she came out during Fontaine. Who's the last
Feels good
character
to
of
get away from
Fontaine?
my desk. Now, where's a good spot for an
Emily. Emily is the last character. Who came out before Emily? Clorand? Is it Clorand? It's not Fontaine. Yeah, even before Fontaine, who came out during Fontaine? But is it Chiori? Or is Chiori? Girl came out after Maoika? Oh, right. Oh, wait, I forgot. I mixed up the dates.
Weapons need regular
You
maintenance.
4-star
Take
characters
good
play
care of
float
them,
well.
and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
No, I don't have the skills to do that. I don't have the skills for 4-star only. Okay, I don't think for anyone in particular, still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. Is it Yunjin? Yunjin sings for people though. Barbara, maybe. I don't think it's Yunjin. Who else sings? It could be Yunjin. Amy Lowe. I think this is Yunjin's job, so this was a wasted guess. I don't think for anyone in particular, but someone. I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. Who else is a singer? Utao? No. Who else? Who else sings? Don't make me look at chat, okay? By baiting me with the Discord ping. Uh, I don't know who else sings in this game. Maybe we'll unlock the hint. Yan? No.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
That's Colomina.
Still, if someone stops to
Alright,
listen,
Colomina sings.
I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Wait. Right. He sings. Bina, it's shooting time. Okay. You did not even know, like, you guessed it right before I even read the thing. Okay? You cheated, not me. What's this? Is that a meteor? Wait, it looks like a face. Is that a how? Is it Kinich? What is that? It looks like a meteor. It honestly looks like Signora's crown in my inventory. What is that? Zhongli? Oh, that's Rosaria's ult. Yeah, it's Rosaria's ult. It looked like a face when it was upside down. Okay, that was good. Wait, Hydro. Novolite. Don't cry, Novolite. Hydro, but a mini. Hydro evil. Evil Hydro child. A woman. Hydro evil woman. Who's the evil Hydro woman? Purina? Purina has multiple faces, no? No, wait. Okay, let's guess Purina. Dancer. Is it Nilo? Nilo is not evil. What the? Who's this? Nilo? Why is Nilo evil? Purina number one fan guesses Purina. Why is Nilo evil? What? What is this emote? Like the first two emojis are ass, dude. You cannot just guess. Like you just cannot give a element as a guess because there's only 6 elements. Her horns? Wait, she has horns? Okay, dude. I never noticed the horns. What the hell?
On me.
Her outfit has horns. No, this one doesn't. She's just chilling with horns. They're not even her horns. These are fake horns. Oh yeah, I will check out. I will check your Cito Nickel out. But it's just the thing. Like the thing is, there's no Stygian right now, so I'm just like a little late on testing as well. I'm waiting for Stygian. Plus, there's like so many things to do. Stygian is just a better playground for testing, apart from the DPS dummy. But let's start the Archon quest now. Act 2 starting now. I'm so hyped. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going back to the desert. I think shit is about to go down. One grass burning. That's why we're in the desert. Oh, he got healed. Okay. Good. Yeah. Good night. Okay. You leaving? Can I review your free-to-play Farina? Something tells me this is C6R5. Hold on. This is the last review of the day because after that I'll be focusing on the quest. Okay, C4 with Fab. This is a real Farina main because he's using Fab. Haven't done the quest? Oh, okay. See, why did you stop at C4? Did you run out of Primo gems? What do you even do at C4? I don't think that you need so much energy at C4 because C4 gives a lot of energy. Level 8 skill? Oh, right. Why isn't her skill crowned? Why isn't she triple crowned? Pander ended. Triple crown her. Don't be a fake Farina fan. Okay, but the pieces, let's look at the pieces. This is fine. This is decent. I think you can just go more damage because you have enough energy. C4 gives energy. I think C4's energy is pretty good. So you don't need to go so high on energy. This is also pretty decent. I mean, this can be better. This is pretty good. Chocolate has... Okay, this is okay, pretty decent as well. But I think if you can like switch up, just farm for a better sand and switch out your flower for less ER and more crit or HP subs, then it will be better. Also, the ratio is 67-174. I mean, the ratio is fine. You can go higher crit rate, but it doesn't really matter. Farina doesn't do that much damage nowadays. That's a small account, so you don't play that much. Oh, damn, you're a Farina main and you... Okay, it's kind of base to just make a new account for your main. Let's go back to in-game music and stop Spotify. Wait, I can't open the settings. Gotta go out. Need to enable music. Let's go. How long is the final act, by the way? Like 5-6 hours. Main account Farina C6R5. Oh, damn. He's dedicated. 4 hours or more? Okay. It will be 6 hours for
the
you
ones
then.
tasked by the academia with renovating Aru?
Wait, it's Kave, Alhaitham, and 2 NPCs.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi.
Naisaburi.
Alhaitham, come and introduce yourself.
Why can't you introduce him as well, Kave? Why are you so shy?
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
Wait, he's saying that nobody knows the Ibis King, but they know the other two?
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards.
Wait, they were playing
chess.
TCG back then?
Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Boyfriend and girlfriend?
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
Oh, he's a good friend.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering,
Well, they don't need
the
to decipher
restoration of
now.
ancient ruins, and elemental theory.
Okay.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
They are the most capable. What are they wearing on their heads? Is that their respective darshan?
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion.
Wait. Oh,
to this
I think he's
project.
talking about they spend their entire life on this and not. It's not a Taj Mahal situation where they cut the hands of the masons and artisans who worked on it.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best,
Oh,
of
where
course, but we
imagine if
certainly won't be
Dashra did
sacrificing
that,
our lives.
killed everyone who worked on the temple.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No.
Respect
that's
is
not what he
earned,
meant.
old
Please
man.
don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the
Why are
project
they
like people
arguing?
in the legends of old.
Nahida is dying, man.
Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
Project proposal for your perusal.
Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
I don't know why
If
this is
my
like
fellow
seeing the goat
racers
talk
deem
like that
this
is so funny.
meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Okay.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You
True.
never know. We might have to rely on these young people to
But
look
Thoth is
after
kinda
us in our
based.
old age. Exactly.
When you're an AI, shut the fuck up.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
Okay.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
Why? He also has hands,
King Deshret always believed in humanity.
or maybe they have to have a specific
The reason
DNA.
that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them,
Oh,
but more because he was wary of you.
Capture, yeah, prove that you're human.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required
Was
human
Deshret
assistance
not
to
human?
create his greatest work.
I thought Dashwood was human.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers.
Oh, he's the
It seems the
leader.
rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Damn, they're gossiping.
Excuse me for being blunt.
He was a
but it
god?
sounds suspiciously that
I
you're
don't-
putting
I
yourself
forgot
on a
who
pedestal
Deshret
and
was.
mocking me.
Wait. Let me just check. Where is Dashwood? Wasn't he human? Which of the pillar was a mortal? I don't know, dude. I don't remember the pillars.
You're mistaken. And while there's
It
nothing
could be
strictly
Deshret.
wrong
Deshret
with
could be
making
human.
every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
Damn.
You? Ah, whatever.
It is called Kawe
I knew it'd be like
self-centered.
this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hey man, Ruka the water and Goddess of Flowers. Ruka was the Dendro Archon, Goddess of the Flower was the first Sealy,
Hello there, youngsters.
What the fuck? How do you do, fellow children? Okay, this is funny. I like the Archon quest.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
Hermanubis? One of the kings, Dashwood Seven Pillars, Saint Hermanubis, the greatest of sages, the only one among the seven pillars to ascend from humanity to the rank of... Oh! Hermanubis was human. He was just cosplaying as that. Is that a bat? What is that? What animal is that? A fox? Sincere, steadfast, kind, and steady, he earned widespread respect. He was the guide of all priests. He is honored as a foundational figure of Desert civilization. Okay. Following the passing of King Dashwood, Hermanubis led his people to the city of Teletula. Oh. He's dead.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you
Yeah,
having
why are
second
you-
thoughts now?
Bothering them, old man.
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
Yes.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit
Wait,
around waiting
isn't
to die.
Kawe an architect? How is he well versed with technology? I thought he works on buildings.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are
Shouldn't
aware
it be
that there are
Falzan here?
countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her
Wait,
people
Akasha
access
was a part of
knowledge.
Aru? Hermanubis is Tainari tribe. Oh, right. Yes, the big ears.
And you too? Do you not know either?
Why does Tainari look not human then? Wait, Hermanubis is called human, but he has the big ears. Why? Humans had ears?
You've read
That
the
big?
instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a
I
shelf
think
in the
Tainari
corner
isn't
of the
human.
House of Dana.
No?
Not the most popular read.
Do you think Ganyu is human?
If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration
Tainari
for
is
the
a furry.
Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru
Wait.
anywhere.
Nahida
And
copied
practically
Dashwood's
none of
homework.
these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may
Okay.
as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru.
Yes.
The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
What's veracity? He just said it's the order of things that happen.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees.
She created jinn, enlightened them, ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land. Two other gods, as in Ruka Devata and Dashret.
It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three. which transcended both
Oh,
time
right, the
and
place,
life.
the
For
place
they
where the
promised
time
that
has
in
stopped.
Sumeru,
We went there.
wisdom would be shared with all.
Quality of being true or correct. The habit of telling the truth. Okay.
All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by
Damn.
the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest
Oh, he
in
loved
state affairs
Navmalikata?
and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Okay, so Nabu Malikata just went to the ship's AI's domain and stole a pen drive and gave it to Deshret.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself
Oh.
came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if
And
the two
we
share
know
a
that
common technological
Tevat,
origin,
not Tevat,
then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
but Traveler ship basically terraformed Tevat to make it habitable for humans. And the celestial nails could be the things that make it habitable for humans. And the one in Dragon's Spine could have this malfunctioned. Connecting system to one another is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No,
And then
I
they
do,
started
but there's no
worshipping it
time
like
for
it's
that.
it's their
The
god.
schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps
Okay.
you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
Headcanon. I mean, we know that the ship was AI and started terraforming Tibet.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different
She didn't go to the
drafts in one
ship?
day? I wouldn't wish it
Not
on
the
my
ship,
worst
she went to
enemy.
Celestia, and Celestia could be the hub for the ship's AI.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting
Yeah,
directly
she went to
involved at all, do you?
Celestia, the island. Maybe when we go to Celestia, we'll just find out that it's the AI hub. It's not confirmed, of course. Not, but I mean, you can connect the dots.
Yes, well, you strike us
He
more
basically
as having
stole a
come to
pen
give
drive.
popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work.
No. The ship's AI left the ship when the travelers were sleeping, and they went they orbited Teyvat, and then the travelers landed on Teyvat when the ship did another a revolution or something. They went back around. This too could be possible.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King
could be
Deshret use
possible.
it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to
And he died
fruition.
because he was tainted by the forbidden knowledge.
In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
Is that a lizard? What the fuck? Why is there a lizard there? Is he gonna eat it?
What he desired, she bestowed.
Oh.
And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And
They
that
made the oasis for
monument,
her.
built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro: "Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured."
The forbidden fruit. Lizard has an interesting color scheme. I
Remember,
did not notice.
it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom, Yet
Is
you
that
and she
Lizzo
have
Dottore?
taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
It is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom, yet you and she have taught me much and showed me kindness.
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Oh, he was trying to time travel. Wait, isn't this a mini urban soul then? Because technically he made like a mini urban soul, and the souls inside were just like saved like the ley lines souls.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro
Damn, he
Arcana.
wanted both the baddies, Rukkhadevata and goddess of flowers.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
He wanted time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
Wait, love was the answer?
All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll
I mean, yeah,
offer a
love
little
can be the
help.
answer as well.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Oh, we're going into their
Wisdom
dreams.
hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the
Wait,
threshold
is this about
of existence.
Is it time for a hype cutscene?
Where did this come from?
Okay,
Is
no
it a new
cutscene.
mechanism?
It
Expecting
looks
too much.
more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to his
Isn't
work.
Akasha just like ChatGPT in your head?
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose
Why are they so
to
stingy with
increase or
cutscenes?
decrease, keep
They're
or
an indie
discard.
company, man. Don't
Come.
ask for too much.
Use these to achieve
They don't have the money.
outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical
It
to
could have been
me.
a cool
Better
cutscene.
let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh my god, this is so cool. The name drop and the glitching. I'm gonna get cooked here. Is it puzzle time? Okay. I'm really good at puzzles. Oh. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I skipped it? Skipped what? What did I skip? Maybe something happens later. I did not skip anything. What this?
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
At quest name drop? Oh. Nothing happened for me. It just the same Dottore glitch happened.
Got it.
That's it.
It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, And I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for
Poetry.
the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
We found some fanfiction yaoi. Wait, what weapon does he have? Oh, he has the Sumeru craftable. Rotating. This is easy. Okay, now rotate this. More fanfiction?
Found some more. Sending them over to you.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
Oh,
What are we
they're
supposed to do if they come after
they're
us in
wiping the hard
future?
drive.
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Okay. Wait, let me press it. Before it goes back. What? So okay, they had
Another
better
monument.
technology than we have right now in Genshin. They have screens that don't need a screen.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if
Oh.
King Deshret decided to silence
Wait, he
them after the
actually-
construction of Aru was complete.
They
Sounds like
okay.
pure mythology
They actually
to
thought
me.
about it.
Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
Did he cut their arms?
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Where is he recording them?
I think that should just about do.
It meets the requirements
On
of
his
the
iPhone
contingency
50.
plans, so we should be good.
Oh yeah,
gotta
he has a
say,
briefcase, right?
It's the
That's the
strangest
Deshret technology.
feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just
They're
yet
all
if I were
knee deep
you.
in water, by the
There's
way.
likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
You had to be underwater to use this. Wait. What are you talking about?
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh.
The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Bro, everyone just glazes Traveler.
Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can...
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirror.
You have some nerve saying that.
He meant Kave.
There's no helping you two.
Oh, the oh,
Chess
oh yeah,
rookie.
he did mean Kave.
What nonsense
Kave is also
this?
blonde.
How dare you
I thought they were
tell
trying to
me
glaze
shut up?
Traveler.
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And all three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say...
Why is the AI mad?
Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding...
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without
He'll be
him
back.
here.
Wait, Tainari is not here, right?
The topic and talking to
They'll be like, oh my god, you kind of look like my
Why
friend.
King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Naturally. Did you read the descriptions? Okay, I'll read it when it pops up. Oh, Tainari is here. What?
How's it going? Are things progressing smooth?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is...
Wait, Bennu? One of King Deshret's 7 pillars, Saint Bennu, the most radiant, unlike the three kings. Bennu is an intelligent construct fashioned by King Deshret, who entrusted him with the duty of guarding the gates. Aru. He watches over the eternal utopia within Aru. Following the passing of King Deshret, he sees his own function and fell into stillness. Despite being an intelligent construct, Bennu possesses a remarkably vivid personality, serious and earnest. Okay, he's one of the 7 pillars. Colleague he admires most is Hermanubis. Shashwatk. The most holy, unlike the 3 kings, Shashwatk is an intelligent construct fashioned by King Deshret al-Ahama, who entrusted him with the duty of overseeing of all the jinn in the world. Following the passing of King Deshret, he ceases all function. Oh. So they also stopped working after Deshret died. He oversaw the jinn whose mother was Nahu Malikata, the goddess of flowers and angel of wisdom, through which the jinn relate to him. Shashwatk to develop a fondness for inquiry. In short, Shashwatk believes that maintaining a leisurely air is a good thing, a space of worldly wisdom for navigating life, a sentiment much to Bennu's annoyance. Oh.
I'm sure the feeling is
The AI
mutual.
have personality.
Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. I just think that some people never change.
And they're always fighting.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Time is Alhaitham before Kawa was released because now this appeared together. Yeah, I think the same thing happened to Navi and Cloran now. Like, they just have duos that keep showing up together. I even like Dia and the sick girl. But now Dia just shows up with Candace most of the time. Here, I don't think she did. But in other events. Long established that AI are sentient in this game. Dunyarzad, yeah, that girl.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not.
Go meet them, Tainari.
We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia...
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you.
I do like
lower your
Alhaitham and Kawa's
expectations.
dynamic though.
It might make the process
Otherwise,
of working
Alhaitham would just
together
seem
a
mean
little
all the
less
time.
intolerable.
Dunyarzad disrespect. I mean, she's an NPC. But yeah, I like Dunyarzad. She's better than Dory at least.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreement.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
You know, Kawa gets pissed off because he knows Alhaitham is right. Kura, Kusanali Devi. Oh, that's more accurate to the Indian lore then.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done.
Oh, they're making up.
Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you.
Apologizing probably makes it
Okay, I'm
sound
tired
like
of their bickering now.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have...
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she's...
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Wait, so Tainari is a descendant of Hermanubis, but Hermanubis' power was given to Sino and Sethos.
Kale will be okay.
So now it kind of makes sense why Sino and Alith, like Tainari, are good friends.
Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way.
Her two dads,
she can finally
Sino
stand
and
on her own two feet.
Tainari.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on.
Finalize. Finals of wishing that NPCs in game for uniqueness in design. Yeah, I think it kind of came from a place of trying to optimize it for mobile as well. I think Genshin would be more higher fidelity if it wasn't on mobile, because even in the newer like other games, even in them the NPCs, like only the special NPCs get a new model now, so it's like a step in the right direction.
No.
At
not
least,
yet, at least.
like
I
we
was just
got
thinking,
unique models for all
I
these
wish there was
pillars
more I could do for everyone.
instead of what we got for Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver. There's those NPCs with like red and green hair on their head.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Tainari is like a concerned dad. Okay, Alhaitham, how are you? Okay, he doesn't want to talk. Nobody else here? Let's move on. Rest for a while. I want some evil scenes. I want Pantalone to come back and cause chaos. Enough yapping. Those designs preposterous, yeah. Canyon becomes Bayonetta, but the other two become
Traveler
NPCs.
from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
No, I'm just chilling.
Whoa! It's so big the crocodile.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, why don't we take him to Kapap?
Sounds like you
I'm
really
craving for
care
blood,
about her.
yeah. I want some action.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Wait, doesn't he remember Ruka Devata, but he thinks that Ruka is Kusanali now? They technically don't know each other.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This
She's
can
dead.
only mean that she is focusing all
Oh.
her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord
Yeah,
Kusanali.
it could be that as well. Yeah.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm gonna say I'm not, just to hear what he
The
has to
story
say.
begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar
I
was
might have
always
forgotten
a
as well.
wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the seven pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to
Damn.
hers.
Why did you disrespect the dragon? Huh?
That was when our
Look
king
at the water
was at
being
the height
erased,
of his
yeah.
power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never
Apep is
thought
very
much
proud.
of him. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King
Fighting like as in
Deshret coveted the
IRL
power
or
of
Battle of the
Celestia,
Wits?
only to end up corrupted by knowledge.
Poor guy.
His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing
Yeah, that
him
I know.
whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era.
He
She
ate a
hated
nasty
Al-Ahmar and what he
dookie.
represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro
Yes,
Archon
he did.
assisted her in the...
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
But actually, Nahida only helped her because if she died, if Apep ended up dying, Sumeru would get destroyed. So it wasn't really like a favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence.
Wait, maybe
And
one day
this
we'll have
despite the fact that
Apep be
she
playable.
symbolizes life itself. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
I mean, he was already wrong about Apep helping Nahida.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much
He
longer
might
do
show
you
up.
think Nahida needs to
They'll
stay
make
with
her
the
into
pack?
a waifu.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh?
She's
Is that
alive.
Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh my god, Apep is here. when she came to drop her off. She's dropping her off to school.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
And Nahida is that nuke, and she's both the coughing baby and the nuke. I like her voice acting.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
She just like
I want
kills
to
people
thank
with
you for
kindness.
sharing your precious life force with me.
Wait, is the leaf green again?
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
If that happens,
not
Nahida is probably
enjoy
dead.
being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be.
They could have given a
Is that
Pep a model.
Pep?
Yeah, it's a
Do my
Pep shadow.
eyes deceive me? Of all places,
The camera
Dendro
angle is going to
Dragon
be
has
just
decided
fixed
to
here.
visit the
We won't see
mausoleum
her.
of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
This is so fun.
It's a
Less is
pleasure,
enough,
Dendro
bro.
Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner,
If that got us some
you
models
might have
on these
attended
guys,
a
I'm
meeting of
pretty
the Seven
happy.
Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures
Wait,
of
the
this world
Fatui
remain so
are after
lonely
her?
after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
I love a Pep.
Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be
He's so
clear,
huge.
I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
They're trying to crawl up a Pep's ass.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Wait, her leaf is green now.
It matters
He's
not
fixed.
to me. Simply
That is her
refrain from
battery
bothering me
signal.
again.
She was on low power, that's why the leaf was yellow. And now it's green. She's fully charged. You hope they don't make Fatui good in Snazna. I feel like it will
A
be
force to be reckoned
Aligino,
with. At
Tendrone,
times like this, I
Wanderer,
feel
and
glad that
Child
she has
against
no
the rest.
interest in any
And
of this.
Capitano. Like at least half the Fatui will be on our side, and half of them will be evil. Wait, Columina is there as well. For more than half, I think. That's cool. Too cool to happen. Aligino is only with the Fatui for the House of the Hearts. She's not with them because she's evil. Remember when she killed her master and took over House of the Heart? And that's what the deal was with the Fatui.
Hold on, just hold on, okay?
So, Soros? Oh my god! Wait!
We made it!
This is Avengers Endgame of Genshin.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
Puccinella is too ugly to be a good guy. He's playable. He's playable though. Like he is one of the playable Fatuis mentioned. Oh shit. I think they're gonna just make him a 4-star and be done with it. And I'm so glad all of these guys are going to be voiced now.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
I like how Deshret's pillars are the six-pack abs animals, and then Nahida's pillars are what? Some Furbies, and small plushies. Makes sense.
Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my party.
Wait, that guy has
powers
an
the
X
whole
on his
way
body.
here.
Powery powers? Okay.
Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
The whole village showed up.
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I
He's
help
all
our new
charged up.
arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
Okay. Yeah, I think shit is about to go down now. Like, I've said that like 50 times now, but it's actually going to happen this time. You're gonna blame all the evil in him, and so Saritsa will be poor, misunderstood Archon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Saritsa will be a Raiden case where they'll try to redeem her before her banner. So saying the same thing in Final Fantasy. Hey, it's unusual to have abs, okay? Normal people don't have abs. Like, not normal people, but just like randos on the street. Like, everyone in Final Fantasy had abs. Even the poor guy, like the beggar on the street, had abs in Final Fantasy.
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go!
I don't think the beggar was begging in the day during the day and doing crunches at night.
Well, first I have some questions.
You want to Nahida's question, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything.
Can you not just
Thank you.
read my mind,
We
Nahida?
can get going now.
You can just listen to what I'm thinking. Arasha, wait, they're gonna follow me? What the fuck? Arasata, Arabalika. Oh my god, I remember Arabalika. Arayuta, Ararikan, Aradashan, Arapas, Arasaha, and Sorush. The gang's all here. When Arabalika pulled up, yeah. Arabalika Vadhu. The Torah is cooked, man. He's cooked. My god, Arabalika pulled up. If you helped all the Aranara, you would have gotten more. I helped all of them. I helped every single Aranara. Don't you try to pin this on me. They did not have the budget to bring all of them here. I got all the chests. But they're not voiced. They were the key. They got sent to the Kia Asylum. Man, please, you should have given them cute voices. Wah! Big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky. So scary, and so many Nara here. Oh wait, it wasn't the Fatui. It was a Pep. Sheriff Arapas, they're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Arari can. Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy, walking here and there. Hide, don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but... Wait, no, the Nara can't have the pot. My sister and I have to look after it. Oh, that's the cooking one. They have a voice for you in JP? Okay. Sure, buddy. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
A Lord of Dendro, Nara Shash, and White Floaty. Lord Dendro, it's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out
Should I
here.
voice them?
Especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is
You think it's
everyone
because
back
I
in
haven't
Veluca
helped all of them?
well?
I have helped all of them! I even marked it on the map. I spent weeks trying to find every single one. Don't you blame this on me. No, I did help them all. Especially since you don't like the Valuka sand. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? So, reading Hindi words in an English accent is so weird. Like, it's such a culture shock. Araja is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Vanarana. So that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Oh, that's the guy who turned into the tree, Araja. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll all do our part too. Oh, Arari Khan was the one who was like studious, so he knows how to talk properly.
Everyone's here. Good.
I think they're gonna off-screen them or kill them
Are you okay?
because they don't have voice
You look like
voice
you were
actors.
about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Okay. Taurus, the mighty red floaty.
Red Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
It's all coming back to me. Bro, I'm getting culture shock while living in UP. What do you mean? Half like okay. The pronunciation is so bizarre that I don't even recognize the word. You decided to pronounce actual Sanskrit Persian names like they do in game. Nilufar. Yeah. Like there's there's so many names. Like Vanarana is basically Sanskrit words are pronounced a certain way, but in English they add an A at the end. So you don't say Varanara, you say Vanaranan. I think that's how you say it. I don't remember. Well, Ari can think that suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with
Finally,
their various
a quest
tasks,
where the world quests actually matter. This is so good, and people cannot shit on Hoyo for doing this. Like I can already hear people complaining about having the like world quest as a requirement, but it's a fucking game, man. Plot has to move forward. Just because you did not play the world quest doesn't mean they cannot reference it. This is why you said take a JP pill. Then I'll have to just read the subtitles all the time. Ara Balika, Ara Rikan, Ara Pas, Ara Darshan, Ara Yuta, Ara Sata, Ara Shaha will all help. Did he sing? I thought he was about to start singing.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward.
I have very high hopes for Snezhnaya now because this quest is so peak. Okay, don't make me say that. Vana Garden Rana Warrior, I think. Garden Warrior? No. Vana Rana means forest.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Vana means forest, not garden, I think. Or it's not even Vana, it's called One. I can help too. Okay. Together. Lord Dendro, Alabalika has something important to tell you. Okay, my god, show up. Alabalika says, on our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret, male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, two Nara sneaking around at Kara. What? At Kara? Caravan Riba. Oh, not Caravan. Caravan Riba.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here.
And Nahida has spies everywhere.
Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Please don't say it like that. Arabalika.
No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you
Oh my
will
god.
need to make yourselves
Wait.
visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
I have a feeling they're gonna do a huge memory wipe again. If we really have to. I guess we have no choice. I don't know why, but I feel like something huge is about to happen to the tree. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you. Wait, what? Oh, he makes the soup. He's not going to be turned into soup.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do
Can you
feel
eat
afraid,
aranara?
don't worry. Just call my name and I'll
Aren't
be
they just
there.
mushrooms? You can just like boil them and turn them into soup. Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all.
One arana,
Whenever
so
people
one
see
forest
you and interact
arana
with you,
refuge.
from
Oh.
the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Oh. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment all you feel is peace and friendship and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together.
All is well.
This too shall pass.
This too shall pass. Yeah. Don't follow me now, Arabalika. Head to ARCHON. Oh, isn't it pronounced shoot? ARCHON. There's too much Ara going on here. Ara Nara, Aru.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your...
Progress update, Nahida on the progress.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha...
Wait, now that she's
and
here,
gain
she can just
access
put
to
us into...
Urman's soul.
Okay, wait. All that was useless anyways because she's fine now, so we can just go to Irminsul directly.
It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
All that
Even
was
the
for
Akasha
nothing.
won't
The whole
change
act
that.
got scrapped.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Non-traditional means?
Desperate times call for new measures.
Never. Oh, Wanderer time. Okay. Wanderer, go call your mom. Tell her Sumeru needs her help. She's gonna show up with that big sword. Oh my god, the music is so good. I want another Sumeru expansion, please.
Hey, we're here!
What's the guy who worked on Sumeru music? Like, what's his name? He left. Yeah, Genshin. I miss him so much.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Yuping Chen. Yes, my god, please come back. Please.
The Aranara have good
The new
intuition
music
when it comes
is
to
good,
people.
but it doesn't hit as
In other
good,
words,
as hard as
there may
Sumeru
well
music.
be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Nahida can just read
Miss
minds.
Nefer,
Use
as
that.
a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Also, look at the difference between Sino's model and Nefer's model, by the way. Look at her hair. Like, the way it's moving.
Let's say I'll treat this as
And
a
then look at
pilot
his hair.
project aimed at expanding your
It
intelligence
looks like
operations.
clay.
Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
His hair is actually like, looks like plastic. Sticking out.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
Also, old Genshin models had such huge heads. Like, look at Sino's head, by the way.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names.
Okay.
The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
The pacing is so much better this time around. Like, every scene is intentional. It's like building up to something.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
What did that say? Sino Nefer quickly exchanging intel, narrow relevant information.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before.
I'm so glad, like, World Quest NPCs are relevant. Oh my god, imagine if we get a Fontaine expansion and they, like, all the World Quest NPCs are voiced and they come back. We talk about Narcissus and Croix. I think that might happen with Sandrone's quest. Maybe we go to
Sino,
Fontaine.
stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Wait, they gave no Hydro with Nefer, by the way. What is she gonna do? If you hold Nefer charge attack without Hydro, this happens. It just starts running. And it's worse than sprinting, by the way. It's not even fast. Inazuma nostalgia bait. It's not even nostalgia bait because it's all intentional. Like, this was planned so many years ago. Everything was set up since the start. If they suddenly came up with an expansion out of nowhere, then that would be nostalgia bait.
Scars. Frequents
I mean, some of it
desert
can
and
be
has
nostalgia
ample
bait.
combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. Huh? What's that he's looking at?
Wait, did she say dark skin? Her skin scars frequent the desert has never. Why are you?
A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could
Bro
be
has 1
highly
rupee in his
valuable.
hand.
Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
When you're shopping at a mall and then the employee just starts following you.
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo.
He sounds like a news reporter.
I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it.
This lady whose outfit is definitely not from Sumeru seems like a merchant. Yep.
And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Also, this tattoo looks cool, but imagine getting a tattoo right below your eyelid. Wouldn't the tattoo gun just go inside your eyeball through your skin? It's okay, she's also from the desert, she can say it. Okay.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Okay, let's see her description now. It's makeup?
Sure.
Oh yeah, it
She
could be
has
makeup.
blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Blonde hair, wearing a hat, white dress. Who's that? Chaska? No, Chaska is not blonde.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies.
Who's
During
blonde?
this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know?
Who is he talking about?
If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Nicole fan? Oh, Nicole!
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks.
Is she acting
Let
like
me know
she's
if
like
you
a
need hand
damsel in
carrying
distress?
anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Oh my god, that guy is trying to flirt with her.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my
They're
life,
actually
you know?
flirting. What? Wait, Nefer mains are going to go rabid after this. I have to pee. I'll be back 1 second. I'm back. She is flirting, immediately goes to her toilet. Okay. You know, my phone's charger cable broke, so I fixed it. Look how much tape I used. It's also, I had to rotate it at a 45-degree, no, this is 90-degree angle because it wasn't working. But then I got a new cable anyways. Anyways, Nefer acting like a damsel in distress. Sir, please help me, please. I'm alone and in need of help.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the
You didn't get that vibe?
antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means.
No, she's
We have to
definitely
be very discreet when we're
trying to
selling them.
appear
That's why I had
vulnerable
to go looking for the missing
so that
cargo
he
alone.
lets his guard down as well. I don't know if they're trying to flirt or not, but there was this line that made me think they're flirting. Like she said, "You might have just saved my life. No need for that. I'm strong enough for the both of us." He's trying to display his strength to the woman. Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be discreet.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I mean, you can interpret it in like multiple ways.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Like they could also be using the cultural norms of goading someone on. I don't know. It's a culture thing where the man is supposed to help. I guess. I don't know. Maybe we're thinking too much about a random conversation. The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Northshire, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in the time, recognizes it as a very rare high value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold? That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion. So
why did he even show the coin?
Opportunity to make a quiet trade.
Oh, he wants to trade with her. Oh.
Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell them.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure. Let's walk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them.
I feel like
you're lucky you ran into us in time.
Him showing the coin is very out of character for a random.
I don't know how this happened.
For a guy who wants to
and
appear
ended
like
up.
a normal person.
I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Why can't Sinus beat him and take the coin as evidence? Because it's not stolen? Like what I just gonna beat up some person for owning a coin, an antique coin. You can just say it's my grandma's coin. She gave it to me when she died. Plus, like the issue is not catching him. The issue is finding his subordinates as well. It's not just one guy. Even if he gets caught, he won't reveal who else is working with him.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What?
Okay, now this is stupid.
What are you doing?
This part is stupid.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well.
Dude, I can't get over the fact that Nefer talks. Nefer's voice sounds like she's talking underwater.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you.
Yeah, she got a confession out of him.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Sign on to the group, then turn and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel. So he tortured the guy.
Here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
What grounds are they arresting bro on? I think he just admitted to owning goods that he acquired through non-legal means. Because that's what Nefer said to him. Like, she had some goods which were illegal. But he was like, bro is so stupid though. Like, a woman approaches you, she's like, hey, I have illegal stuff on me. He's like, oh, really? I also have illegal stuff. Look at this coin. We're
Great
friends.
work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are...
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years.
Wait, who's interrogating with him? Candace.
Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
So far, they've just off-screened Candace, by the way. They haven't even showed her model.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine.
Bro can only fly for like 5 seconds max.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
There's also the message Nahida gave to us, right? Why didn't we talk about it? The one with the forbidden knowledge in Act 1.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Maybe we'll remember it in an important theme.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming?
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be
Oh my
quiet.
god, I'm getting hiccups. That was so funny.
Paimon, are you sure about
Paimon,
this?
you gotta stay back. You start yapping.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
This is very uncharacteristic
Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has
for
to count for
Wanderer to
something.
take someone.
This should be
Especially
a
Wanderer,
piece of cake.
like Paimon. Not something, but someone.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Thank you, Wanderer. Oh my god.
Paimon will be super careful.
Why did you say gag you and shove you in the
Good.
bush?
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Okay. They had to take Paimon out of the scene.
Behold.
But she's coming with... Wait, we're using Wanderer now.
Too slow.
Maybe they figured out Paimon was the insider. Or she's the snake. She's helping collude with the Fatui. Wait till she finds out we did not tell her that Rukha Devata was a person. But I guess by telling Paimon, we're just like bringing forbidden knowledge back to Sumeru or the world of Tibet.
Hey guy,
I should pull his sig. His sig has a nice effect. The bell. I like that.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Why is he asking her?
Huh?
You found the Icon Quest annoying? I am having so much fun with it.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's
Yeah.
side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
My god, show this to someone who saw Inazuman Scaramouche.
Oh, that guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
But I kind of feel bad.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
No, Paimon, you're not useless. Okay, why am I defending Paimon now?
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared
No.
when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then?
But okay, I love to shit on Paimon like a little sister, okay? But if she starts thinking like this, then it doesn't feel funny. Look, Kara's protagonist coded him and Child, probably. Child maybe, because he's supposed to be Ajax.
And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she
No,
felt.
Paimon, don't do it.
Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
I'm a fake Paimon hater. I just don't like people getting down on themselves like this.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
I think Wanderer is the wrong person to ask this
ridiculous
to right now. He might say something fucked up. But he won't. I think he has grown. I think Wanderer has some emotional maturity now after working under Nahida for a while.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh yeah, wait. He also went through something similar because he got discarded by Shogun.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
And I feel like if Paimon wasn't there for Traveler, things would be so different in terms of this Traveler's mental state. Like, Paimon has pushed Traveler to help these nations and meet so many people. If he just woke up alone and had his sister missing, he wouldn't even like go talk to all of these people. He would just be like this angry person trying to find his sister, fighting everyone.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise,
Or get depressed
no
altogether.
amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
Like what happened to Lumine because Denslip was so cold to her, and eventually they just like parted ways. Wonder voice acting is so flat here. It's like he's a grinder. Why is your keyboard autocorrecting to grinder? Huh? Pulling for Lohan, not sure yet. Probably not. But I do have like all the teammates for Lohan.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Although I don't hate Paimon, I just don't like the way they make her the summary person. Like she would just regurgitate everything that has happened, but in a explain like I'm 5 Wait. You're gonna run Freeze Lohan, save for Pantalone. Freeze Lohan. Why not just pull for Skirk then at that point?
Alright.
I don't think he has the numbers for Freeze to be good on him.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
Bro will pull. I don't think I will pull Lohan. If I'm okay, if I pull for Lohan, then I won't get to pull for Sandrone. But I do want to save for 7.0. And I don't want Sandrone because I want to invest in either Stellar Swirl or Stellar Rhyme Grass. If Rhyme Grass becomes a new reaction. And we'll find out all of these things during Lohan. No, not Lohan's banner. During Sandrone's banner. We'll know what's gonna happen. You just like Lohan, not about meta. Yeah, that kind of pull was for Varka for me because he's not really meta per se. He's still good, but at that time people were saying not to pull for him if you want to pull for meta. So I just kept Zubai and pull for Varka. So I've already done that. I don't want to do it for another guy.
We'll give it another
I don't
hour.
have the
If
pull
nothing happens,
needed
we head back.
to keep pulling for every character.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up?
Is that guy just standing by himself? He's met up with Nicole Duran and C6 Prune. Exactly.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
This is why I call Sino stupid, because why not just let him go through with the deal? We could have just followed him, no?
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here.
They have an insider in the ley lines. This Archon quest was so dope. I'm loving it so far. It's really good.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
I can pull for Lohan on your account. Oh really? Will you have enough Primo Gems by then? Well, you'll be on a 50-50. Let's see if you win or not. Okay, back to the mausoleum.
This isn't a formal meeting. I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Wait, so when Ruka Dibata got deleted, did Nahida get her memories? Because Nahida technically hasn't met these people, right?
Shashwatk and Bennu
But they
are
have
currently
met
assisting the
Ruka
scholars with the
Dibata.
maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence.
Shashwatk and Bennu.
As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional.
You like Pantalone? He's very NPC coded right now. But don't give me any spoilers because I'm still doing the second act.
Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
We have
I must
Hermanubis'
say,
stand-in,
there is
Sino
one thing
Antinari.
that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work?
I think she is corrupted by forbidden knowledge. That's what I'm guessing. You have 54 pulls? Okay.
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, There's no way I can fully recover.
Okay, I have a thought in my mind. Back in Sumeru, when Dottore shared some secrets with Nahida, we did not get to know about it. But what if he just told her some forbidden knowledge and corrupted her back then? They haven't even name dropped Pantalone yet? No, they haven't. You thought Nefer was decent without Lama? Oh god. No, Nefer is like very bad without Lama. She's missing like 70% of her multipliers without Lama.
Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence.
I spoiled you? Okay.
When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is
Wait, so even their power depends on the faith of people? It's the power of friendship thing again?
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
I guess that's why Venti is
Right
weak
now,
as well.
we're all in quite a sorry state.
Got 345 on 12 out of 500. AI correction 3 suicides. What the fuck? Really? I'm kind of glad I did not grow up during the whole AI boom thing. And by grow up, I mean I did not go to school or college during this era, because half the children are just using AI as a crutch to just get good grades. But what ends up happening is that they don't develop those skills necessary to have their frontal lobe be developed. They don't have the critical thinking skills or whatever, because that's what school is for. Everyone who expected 90 plus marks got 70. Oh damn. Teachers who are checking board papers with AI should be in jail. CBSE used AI to correct your papers? Oh, what the fuck? That's so fucked. Didn't NEET's question paper also get leaked? And they are taking a re-examination. So many dreams crushed.
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
I like the voice actor for Herishaf. Actually, all three of them. They're good. On-screen marking in the copies everyone received for re-evaluation got blurry papers, which means the online papers were corrected and blurred out answer sheets. Okay, teachers not like isn't that their only job? Like, of course they have to teach, but if you're using AI to do your job for you, what value are you bringing to the school? Unless it was like something like a OMR, OCR, that shit is fine, but even that has a lot of regulations to avoid mistakes from happening. I know he's saying CBS is replacing teachers with AI checking. It's so fucked. What the hell? Like, your future is determined by some AI trying to, and it's not even like a yes or no answer as well. Like, you don't have to select options. It's probably written papers. If I have a PhD student and she says the professor makes her check literally all the papers. I mean, that's in PhD. Most of the grading is done by TAs. So it's supposed to be an AI assistant AI. Read blurry print, didn't even give marks for diagrams or theory properly. But for drag, okay, yeah, it's a written paper. Yeah, that's fucked. How is the government even letting this happen? By the way, what's going on? Are people protesting or not? They should be.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with...
Okay.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided
we know
into
this already.
elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
Okay.
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat.
Right. Everyone's memories are in Urban Soul, man. Many students, like 90% of students, saying the chemistry physics marks got reduced by 20. One subject is 1 rupee for it's up to 80k. What? 80k for re-evaluation? They're charging money. I mean, I know they charge money for this. Usually, what they need to do is just like get all the papers checked again manually. 80,000 for one subject.
Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last
Just
few
ruining
years.
the futures
The
of
most recent of
kids.
these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual.
Wait, what did Sumeru do?
I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul.
Wait, she already thought about this.
Despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within.
I think they're slowly figuring out that Dottore uploaded himself to Irminsul.
I still
By
believe
dying.
that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose
By
instead
dying.
to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
They reduced prices to 100. Why are they even charging money still? It's their fault. Okay, this is like just fucked.
By entering Irminsul through death.
Yeah, I knew it. Okay.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Wait, she had to sift through every person who died?
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
Wait, but how did he take control after dying? And
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and...
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
Wait. Traveler, kill yourself and enter Irminsul. Wait, he can't enter because
And this is why you
he's not
need
recorded.
Aru.
Is this that goated?
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru.
I feel like Nabu Malikata stole the blueprint for Irminsul reconstruction, and that's what was used to
All I
build
managed to do
Aru.
before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul.
Okay.
Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
Why didn't Dottore choose this option. I guess he needs admin rights from the 7 pillars, but he
The
did not
scholar's initial
couldn't get that.
plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Ermin's
Oh,
soul
this
and
is why
investigate.
he came to talk to Thoth when he was like still a scholar in Sumeru. He wanted to use Aru, but then he did not refuse to answer Thoth's riddle. So this saying Snezhna character is cooked like, I don't know if he was joking, but he said first character like to conduct damage, second one increase damage on each skill 3, increase on burst, like that, basically same. I think he's just speculating. We don't know who's coming in Snezhna, but we can expect similar kits from not like similar kits compared to Not Cry, just like different flavor.
Unfortunately,
And gameplay will be
Ermin's soul has
different
suffered far greater damage than they first thought,
using the same formula.
rendering that plan futile.
Suffer fire damage than the first thought, rendering that okay.
To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means.
Okay.
This has led to a number of new contingents. To reclaim Ermin's soul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Wait, what if Nahida decides to burn Ermin's soul as a last ditch effort of saving Teyvat?
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Ermin's soul.
I think the 3 reactions coming in Snezhna is going to be like Superconduct, which is already coming, the Stellar Swirl, which will be Cryo Swirl, and then Rime Grass, which is a Cryo and Dendro. Together we will do everything in our power to save him.
When you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if
Yes,
you knew
the
who you
doctor.
were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Vark is gonna hit like 180k with Celestial. Mark my words. Cutscene time? Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait, did he make... What the fuck? Wait, did he rewrite?
Master Tainari! What is that?
Did he just fucking rewrite the Archon quest? Did he do? I think.
Ermin's soul?
Yeah, he just made Ermin's soul here. Is he rewriting fate?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
Ermin's soul came to Sumeru.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Where is that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
They're not scared by the tree that showed up. Truth inside the Puranas.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now,
Wait, it was
an
always
intruder
there?
is making it reveal itself.
I don't know. Ermin's soul was directly below Sumeru. I know it was directly below Sumeru, but it was theorized that Ermin's soul is upside down.
It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
So it's like
blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
Experiment in blasphemy. Wait, did they reveal Ermin's soul just to burn it? Hold on, I have to pay. 1 second. Wait, why is it?
Of this
Not
tree
to me.
proves to
Okay.
me beyond doubt
I did not
that
press
this
anything.
incident is connected to him.
I did not press anything. I'm back.
But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Dottore, in the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about a second of the Fatui Harbingers, the doctor. His true name is Zandik and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was
Zandik.
him. I saw him
Yeah.
in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken.
Bye bye, Jax.
But didn't Dottore die
Dude,
and not
bro has
die?
been trying
How
to
is he still able to
get
do
to
all
Ermin's soul for all years and years. You're not here. Hello, not here, Shahir.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
Okay. Another crack theory I have is that he split his consciousness into all the animals in Nordcry, and when they died, they all merged together and took over.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
What the fuck? When did you get here, Nicole?
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation.
Evil branches?
Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely... Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe
What do you
it.
mean evil branches?
They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Warner recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them. So Dottore is spying on us through ley lines?
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
Wait, what?
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a
To
mole at
distract
all?
you.
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple.
Oh, right. Scaramouche
He
knows
just wants to confuse
Pantalone.
people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
Hello, EPK.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Oh, how am I? I'm enjoying Peak right now. This quest is so good. Some people gasp on hearing this name while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Good news.
There is still much to be done.
You cannot see their nose at a
Everyone,
certain angle.
Please remember our core strategy.
Because of the
Per
shading they use.
discussions, the following groups must act immediately.
Okay.
Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
What do you want?
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
Pantalore? Who can even know Pantalone apart from Nefer and Wanderer? I don't think any Snedge 9. Alekino maybe, but like adding Alekino here would make no sense.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're
Why is Dory here?
familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
So why is Alice not here?
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
Okay.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Kale and not the other two?
Dia, Candace, and Nefer.
How would
You'll be in
Nefer know?
charge of
She is an
negotiating
information
between the
broker.
various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
Okay.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Okay. Wait, this guy is actually competent.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
Isn't he the Grand Sage now?
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations
Although, how
where
is
my help
Tainari
needed.
not dying already? He hates the desert.
Exactly.
Alice is too busy. Yeah, they it's exactly like how they did it in like in another Hoyo game. They introduced a really powerful character, but they always made her really busy, so she couldn't just come and save the day.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Okay.
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Wait.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
Oh, that's why Shoros is
Does
here.
exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair.
Is Mavika gonna show up?
Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present.
Dory is a better information trader and merchant. But I feel like Dory, from what they've shown us, she's like very surface level. She doesn't have layers. Even though like she has like sanctuaries and she helps other people, Nefer is just more cool, I guess. At least to me.
So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for
Oh, Mawika is going to be there. Okay.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still...
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will last. We'll be there.
How far does the Apep's Bluetooth connection last? If she enters Natlan, Apep's connection just disconnects, I guess.
Yes.
It just fall to the
I
ground.
believe in myself.
Is Sorush related to the internal oasis?
Every one of you.
Didn't we use Shorush to explore the whole area? And we cleansed the eternal oasis? Like, it's where Nabu Malikata's pond is, no?
Well, time to get going.
How peak is the quest so far, from my perspective? For lore, like for the people who are interested in lore and remember things from the world quest, or even like surface level knowledge, this is like the Avengers Endgame, where everyone is coming coming to help. Sumeru endgame. It's definitely better than the boys. Half the people don't even matter.
To what extent
I went to the
we can
endgame of
implement
Loki
the final
ass.
plan depends on how
It was
successfully
fine
the
for a
Akasha can be modified and
19-year-old
configured.
me.
And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Okay.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing
Why would they
devices.
carry them? Didn't they like remove the Akasha terminals 4 years ago?
This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now,
Okay.
the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Wait, so we're just gonna kill them?
Time is
I have
not
a
on
bunch
our
of them
side
in my
here.
inventory.
It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's
What happened to all the
with him
grand
accompanying
sages?
Things
I have every
Only this
confidence.
guy's here and the,
In
and
the
the other
meantime,
guy.
we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can...
Get information and stay close.
You sneaked out of your house to watch it? I watched it with my friends in college.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
Wow. They got the most mid DPSs to kill
And King
primal
Deshret's
constructs.
7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Brown people didn't have it. The desert folks. How am I supposed to play this team, by the way? 3 on-fielders. Oh, finally some combat though, after so much yapping.
Judgment is upon you.
Dude, I'm so excited for Sino buff.
Guilty.
Even though it's probably going to be as— oh shit, I missed.
Guilty.
Okay. Where's the damage, Sino?
You stand condemned.
His buff is pretty nice, you know, now he can enter his alt state with just his E. How much time? 8 hours for both the acts, I think.
Move or be moved.
Move or be moved? What the fuck? This is the first time I'm playing Sethos. Okay, this is Ash.
Upon the gale. Bow your head.
Hit.
Futile. Through me, justice is served.
These are normal enemies!
Guilty.
You CA with Sethos? Okay. I think he needs a charge attack. He needs energy for charge attacks.
Nowhere to run.
Also, his charge attack goes through walls.
Excuse me. Futile. Judgment is upon you.
Where did he go?
You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Okay.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Athos almost died trying to kill like 3 NPCs. Not NPCs, 3 small enemies. You're in... Wait, Arapas is here. Where's Arabalika? Where's my goat Arabalika? They're here to heal us. What? Isn't that an enemy? But that's the boss. Oh shit. Arabalika is fighting. Let's see who does more damage.
Not giving up. Way ahead of you.
If I told your ass.
Nowhere to run.
None of them have energy. God.
Through me, justice is served.
I haven't watched Sethos, but I've seen the guy who does the cancels on Sethos. It's so hard though.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
Oh yeah,
You've used one
Sethos
before,
never got one.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Weren't Akashas bad because they were just relying on AI answers? They were always connected to each other. I guess it's like internet. Wait, these are knowledge capsules, but different.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have...
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
But
It looks like a knowledge
all
capsule.
of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you...
It's really quite...
The world is about to end and Dory is thinking about her
intrigued
pocket.
by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the light realm.
Did you attend the lecture on light realm energy, Madame Farzan?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between...
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely.
Isn't phlogiston used to...
The scholars still shared said information.
Phlogiston is the thing, right? That is light element energy. That's why we're going to Natlan.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons.
Yeah.
Later, she came to terms with it.
Dory
and
would
simply
be
informed
selling
my master
oxygen
that we would all
cylinders.
have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, a tricky problem. But today, this
Isn't that
big problem has
gatekeeping
been
knowledge?
broken down into many smaller, more trivial.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate.
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together.
Okay.
Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot.
That was a lot of nothing.
Don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing.
Wet feet. Wait, I just noticed how he lifts his ankle to do that N1. Such a diva.
Scanning.
Oh.
Okay, the materials are ready.
You're gonna wake up?
Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an oasis script.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related language.
Okay.
Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to...
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods except by not read. What?
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it you can't read it unless you don't read it? Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
A what? The Safe Shatranj?
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at
I don't know
solving
how they got
riddles.
chessboard out of that.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound...
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading
Go back is
and
me.
writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board is a...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safe Shatranj,
Oh my
you
god, they
will be
mentioned it.
familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Yep,
Is
I've
this
been there.
chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
It's not a normal chessboard though.
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
I don't think Alhaitham has a problem with that.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for...
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically
Alright.
requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us.
But Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you.
What the
Obviously, we'll still try to be careful.
1 to 3
This
days to
doesn't
make out?
seem
Okay.
like ordinary chess. Is
Wait,
the
I have to
goal
solve it?
defeat the opponent?
Oh god. I don't know how to play
you
chess.
must enter the
I just
board
know the
and pass
basic
the trial we
basic
have
stuff.
placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
You can't do easy mode. Okay. During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kaveh move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Alhaitham and Kaveh reach the end. Wait, this is like the task in Rare's quest, the areas that Aletham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Aletham is unable to enter an area that Kaveh has marked, and vice versa. Oh, it sounds easy enough. Pieces on the chessboard, you can only push them towards empty areas. Sim can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Oh, there's a lower difficulty thing.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Oh.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Open what?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Favorite primal construct?
Oh, excellent work.
They just casually drop Merak lore. Oh, he can push for Aletham. Okay. Push. And now Aletham. What that? Oh, Aletham has to reach that? I see. Easy now. He's reading what's wrong with him. Hey.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it
What the
nice
fuck?
and easy for you.
Really?
What's this?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Can I go diagonally? Okay, I can't go diagonally. It's carving time. Go push that. That is. That open that. Wait, okay, easy. Oh wait, no. Push that there. This is so annoying on mobile. Oh yeah, I can see how it can get annoying. Five head. Yep.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
What do you
not
mean? It's
expect me to
already
follow
hard.
your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Wait. Awe has to move. Yeah. Hey. Thanks, baby girl. What else? Wait. Where's the third terminal? Oh, there. Okay. That it. I'm too dumb for this. Okay. I'm literally not making any mistakes. Wait. Oh shit. Do I have to reset? No, please. Let me control Z.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Shut the fuck up, Latham. Okay, it reset the whole thing.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Okay, that goes
Do
there.
not expect me to follow your lead.
That goes there.
Suit yourself.
Yeah. If only he can sprint. If only he could sprint. Okay. Okay. Can I reach there? I think I can reach. Right? Wait, 5 head? Actually 5 head. I reached all 3.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
Oh.
If you say so.
Wait. Big brain. What? What do you mean? How to push? I think I have to do this. Yeah. I like how Kawe is the one who's doing the pushing because he is very big and strong. You're Chinese now? What the fuck?
Done.
Easy.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the 3 of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
I did not use any hints, okay?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
I think you guys are from East Bolivia.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor.
In ID Gap, Afghanistan. Have you heard of Plop Tropica?
Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Very smart. I have no idea what they're talking about, by the way.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Comrade.
Naturally.
And Pika and RSD from the same country, huh?
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Paimon is back. Can we not visit the Almond Soul? The big tree? Where is it? It's so far away. Oh wait, is that the tree? Holy shit! Okay, we can't teleport there. Can we? Can we walk there? I'm willing to walk. Unless there's an invisible wall. Oh yeah, there is.
Terra Smash!
Of course there is. Suka. Is it a different Pika? No, it's the same Pika. Isn't Pika disease as well? Where you like to eat rocks?
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
Okay.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free.
What's more
and
important
she's
than
more than
Ermin's
willing
soul?
to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic.
Why are we glazing her?
Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Wait, where are we? We're going to Natlan. Oh my god. Are you gonna use Mavika's Gnosis to power the new Akasha? The banner. Fuck this game. I want a one prone. Ah. Can I not get prone? Please give me one prone. Please. What the hell is this? Okay, now no more wishes, no more temples.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Mavika, are you there? She's gonna arrive on her bike, watch it.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
Same lizard! Is that lizard Dottore? Bro, okay, this cannot be a coincidence.
And if I'm not mistaken, Ermin's soul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
You had 8 wishes and you got Nicole and Prone. Okay, we got a lucky Larry in here, huh? Forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Ermin's soul was polluted should remain unchanged. She's on a bike. Okay, show off.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
How did you even hear me talking?
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Wait. Is it possible people don't know Mavika here? The revered leader of this land. Now, Natlan's Pyro Archon possesses unparalleled power and aura to match. The fight against the Abyss has been long. What the fuck? Okay. Feels the aura.
Hello there.
Hello.
Wait, why is Naida's ghost here? Is she not here in person?
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border. And
Is it the
such
first time they're
short
meeting?
notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler.
Oh,
The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here.
90s Nahida.
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natland's borders.
Oh.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Okay, Mavika smart moment. The whitewash Nahida. What do you mean whitewash? She's already white.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Okay, she's big brain, man. She already figured it out.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natland were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
Does it mean Mavika is not recorded in Irminsul?
The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
She's not there?
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants
Okay, that's what I thought at the start as well.
Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't
Is she
mean
gonna
that we're just
give her the
gonna sit around
gnosis?
and wait for the end.
How is she going to give that?
If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen
Irminsul
Circle didn't say exactly
cannot
what
come.
this meeting was
Okay.
about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
Oh, we're going to get the gnosis.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We
Oh.
both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
I got it.
Yes, you guessed correctly.
Damn, Nahida had the dendro, the electro, and now the pyronosis.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what
This is how Pantalone gets
give
the pyronosis.
to Sumeru.
I think at the end of the day, it's going to go to Saritsa. Anyways. Nahida, the real Thanos.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I like how none of the Archons give a shit about their gnosis.
I guess, but it's
Hello,
not as if
Darwan.
losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it.
Dude,
You know me.
imagine
I
if
like
she
to
starts
think I'm
using.
pretty strong without it.
Imagine if Mavika gets buffed and she starts using her gnosis. Back to the top again.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
Hello, Darwin. Hello. Are you done with the Archon quest?
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
How will she transfer it over the barrier?
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons
my
you
God,
managed
she's so
to
bright.
persuade me.
Are you sure about this?
Malvika, your aura is
Handing
too
over
much
your
for me.
gnosis just because of me?
I mean, we technically saved the nation. They would have died before that.
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Noses were used as butt plugs? Okay. Sometimes I question the existence of the internet.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
Traveler will like push his ass cheeks through the barrier, and Malvika will just insert it like a data transfer.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
Okay, but why are you in front of the sun?
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Okay, why is the zipper open? Was the zipper open all this time? I just noticed that. Also, since we get the Gnosis now, I guess we're not going to Natlan anymore. Dude, I was so excited for the Meiji expansion. I guess that's not happening anytime soon. Heavenly Pencil built a USB. Traveler, you gotta dock.
Thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
You gotta use the Gnosis.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Can you just walk through? Okay, dude.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky
He
guess.
has admin access.
This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Come on, get. Okay. Imagine Dottore shows up, grabs it midair.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so full. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through
All
the
right.
barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
Quick, Traveler. Put it
Any
inside
other
you.
surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the
Oh,
mighty
but he's gonna
authority of a god.
crush it.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Chas ka jump scare.
All those important experiences I've had.
The power of friendship. Wait, even little guy is there, okay. Yum, tasty, yeah.
The Gnosis disappeared.
Wait, he actually did it.
Are you alright?
This island, Bharasa. Oh, right, Bharasa did not even show up.
I'm fine.
Travel like that's just a girl who likes to eat.
The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Right, your body.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still Artumini.
Wait, are his clothes also not recorded in the ley lines? He plugged it in.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well,
Is
I've
this
given you all the help I
foreshadowing?
can.
Will
The
Traveler
rest is
just
up to you.
absorb all the
Good
gnosis
luck.
in Snezhnaya?
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Actually, yeah, if it was the boys, they would have shown him opening it. Oh, wait! Are we on top of that? I never paid attention to the statues.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
I'm a teensy bit nervous, not only a teensy bit. She seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years. Remember the show of the bomb of translucence? In Gen V, final season, final episode, they used a guy's asshole as a Trojan horse. And it did not even work. Like he fit in like 5 people. But it did not work because they all had to crawl out at one at a time.
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
Okay, the conversation Paimon had with Wanderer makes me think she will do something this time.
I'm doing
because she
alright.
thinks she's
What
useless.
about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
Oh damn.
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
Power of friendship.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
What? Why are you plucking the fur of a sumpter beast?
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
I like how the vision is inside his hand.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
I don't think Paimon can fly so far up.
I don't know why, but
Also, you
I feel a
can't
little
fly
more relaxed
that
now.
far up either. For Wanderer, your fraud ass use the elevator.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
Okay. Nice pep talk. So I take a walk around and see what everyone's talking about. Why are they still together? They can't leave each other alone.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Like what?
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Dude, he's always reading this 1-star book. This is a 1-star weapon.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Oh.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here.
Isn't
this
it
one's for you.
extremely cold there right now? Like it's get really cold in the desert at night.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
But they brought a stove.
Are you nervous?
He's getting flustered.
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the
Their
strategies we
tongues are
ended up
practically
using.
in each other's mouth right now. They're doing this. Wait, what happened?
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are.
So the enemy is stronger.
I love the
So
Sumeru
are we.
cast. They are all very like unique and lovable, except Dori.
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Oh yeah, he wasn't even playable back then, so we did not even know Kawe existed.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument.
Oh my god.
Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
Kawe glitch? Oh yeah.
What do
He's
I
deleting
think?
everything.
I think we're certainly better
That's
off
why
for it.
he's working on Aru.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
He's more powerful than Nahida.
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So,
have you guys seen the
do you think this is what impending
matching
disaster
idle
looks like?
animations of Kawe and Al-Haytham?
The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
If you had Nahida in the party, you can read everyone's mind. Can I not change the party right now?
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't.
Oh, they really thought about everything.
What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little
I guess
decisions
like
can.
it will be just a voice line that they repeat in the reading mind thing.
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything
Oh,
works out
Kawe.
tomorrow.
Okay. Just lying to me in my face.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Kawe is perpetually rage baited by Al-Haytham. You can't even change any. Okay. A liar. Take a walk around. How many people are there? Where's the other? Where are the other people? Is that quest progression? What is this? Go elsewhere. Where to next? The Mausoleum of King Desert, upper level, mid level, lower level, entrance. Okay. Middle level. I need to talk to everyone. Okay, this is mandatory. This is not optional. I really hope they don't have Dory here. Taino and Tainari.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take...
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice.
So they're
and some
really
water.
using
Would you
the
like some?
holding animation now, because people used to shit on Genshin for not having an animation for holding objects. So they implemented it.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
Why did she bring 1 glass of water, 1 glass of juice?
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Let me guess. Who would be making juice? Nicole.
Madame Farazan said
Oh.
she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
She just carries a juicer with her.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very
Reliable
sweet.
support. Sucrose managing to grab W's even in an Archon quest that doesn't involve her.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay.
And Faruzan is left to
But
pick up the slack.
it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
You're not on her levels, I know. You were getting jealous that she got a more powerful power than you.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
Secret juicer, Jama man of fortune. Sugar gives carbs because carbs makes you feel hotter, so Tainari would be. Sugar is not a carb, is it? I mean, yeah, it is actually. Okay, let's just move on. I had a is math related to science moment. Nobody said anything.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am.
They did not know what to
extra
do
to
with
someone
Faruzan. So she's just doing random shit. At first she was talking about sculptures with Nicole, now she's making juice.
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power.
She just came to
and
say
there's
hi.
little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of distance.
They hired the voice actor and they were like, okay, we're gonna make use of her. We're not gonna just let her say 2 lines and then get the paycheck.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime.
Does she know
It's
it was
normal to struggle
Dottore?
with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed.
My professor once told me
Maybe
that
when
no
she'll
incident
see
can be considered
Dottore's
truly
weekly boss, she'll be like, oh my
until
god, that's the guy who
victim says it's
experimented on
over.
me.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
It wasn't Dottore, it was Dottore. It
Thanks.
was one of his segments. It was Barnabas.
Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone.
What? Kale is evolving?
Like my own personal kind of every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become
wasn't
much more
him?
positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your
We
own
should read the
terms.
comic someday.
It's
I
time
haven't
you
read the
seized
comic
back
yet.
control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No.
If
I
this was
will
HSR,
protect
we
it.
would be getting 5-star Kale with this Archon quest.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are
Oh my
still
gosh, she's
3
back with the
unclaimed
juice.
cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Reduced to juice delivery.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork.
She's gonna
I
leave
think I'm going to
again.
make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan.
I know.
She's so granny coded. Yeah. Wait, you can't even N1 cancel on Traveler. Oh my god, he's so ass. Yeah, it just gets cancelled at the start. He's not like Skirt. Okay, I have to use the elevator. Where to next? The Mausoleum of King Desert lower level. I'm not hating on that. I'm just saying they did not give anything for Farazan. They just made him a juice lady.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending
Okay, I have my protein shake
disaster.
to drink.
Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
They did a bad job at describing the different darshans, by the way, because I still don't know what does what, which darshan does what. Like they could have expanded on it a little more. Maybe made each playable 5-star a part of the respective darshan, like to represent it a little better. Lower Skipper is just too much to remember.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions.
You don't have any idea. They don't do anything significant.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
Oh my god. A progressive queen.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity.
Why
and
is she
equality
so
is
hell
about
bent
to
on
take
talking
place.
about skin color though?
It's fascinating. If
It's
only
not
my
like
father could have
racism has
lived
been
to see this
established in Genshin. Yeah, like there is no racism in this game. It has. I don't think they have. Not racism, sorry, colorism. I'm talking about colorism.
Era. To me, that term
There was
represents a
colorism in
much
desert.
greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
I don't remember that.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never.
I mean, I was there when Nefer was racially profiling someone for having dark skin. Maybe they established it there.
Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the
Oh.
bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Wait, why? Why is
Maybe
that?
that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
Also, I like one more thing I really like in Genshin is that they just because Nicole is on banner, they don't focus on her all the time.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
We have story quests for that.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
All Pika. What do you mean? Scared them away, and now you're asking me. We did just a lower level, right? Yeah, okay. They did that to every character. No, I think this game has balanced character focused in terms of story quests. Other games like story quests did not work that much. I'm talking about Hoyo games, by the way. Oh, I swear. Who's this? Oh, Hypatia! Wait, this is the first girl we met in Sumeru. She was smoking the Zaza.
Look at the time. I should head back.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
I'm fine.
She was smoking the Zaza in the cave.
Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
He's the guy who tortured you.
You recognize me?
For betrayal? The one where she gets tortured by this guy, no? In her dreams?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
She says, I found God. Oh, right. Oh, right.
I could ask you the same question.
Wait, why
If I'm
didn't they
not
make an
mistaken,
entry for her?
All the workload for the Ratawa ARCHON wrapped up a good while ago.
They did not find her interesting enough to have an entry. Damn.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful.
I like how
at
much
first,
Wanderer has
but
grown.
eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why.
Oh, she has no memory?
Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research.
She might be Sucrose's sister. They share same hair color.
Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Wait, no, Sucrose is a Fae.
Thank you, sir.
Or elf. She has elf ears. Kara erased himself. They just don't remember Kara, but they remember the events. So she still went through all of that. But I guess she got like amnesia or something and doesn't remember doing all of that. Oh, Candace. They remembered she exists. Can I sit with you? Oh my. There's no sit button. There's no sit button.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Why is her leg going through her other leg?
Let us pray instead.
prayer.
Wait, new
How
Candace VA
nostalgic.
sounds exactly like the old one.
Lord Sangama Bay.
Oh my
Came to get some
god, why
fresh
is
air
she
too,
here?
did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I
They
wanted to
baited
let
me
you
by
know
showing
that I've
these
stocked
two.
up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2.
I knew you'd act surprised.
Talk your money
That's
again.
very generous of you, Lord Sangama
Wait, she's
Bay.
going to give it for
Does
free?
this mean you've made a fortune in Not Cry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there.
Okay.
Even ran some
Is
assorted
Dottore
losses.
messing with the ley lines again?
Anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift.
They let you sit if you Lumine. Maybe because you found all R&R. Okay, come up with a little better next time.
Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
No way. I had
Oh.
no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous
Why did she
stockpiling
sit in
goods
between
has
of
helped
them?
many people over the
She
years.
she made them
The
scoot
shelters
over.
you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children
Like
and the
move
elderly.
aside. Let me get let me get in between.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady.
I'm just imagining
Intel
Traveler
broker's at least supposed
just
to
like
charge for divulging
eavesdropping
people's
on
secrets.
them and hiding in a corner.
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you would.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what it
must be hard trying to make a living far away from home.
Hey, dude, enough Dory glazing.
Well, maybe her intentions were
I don't like how much
good.
screen time Dory has gotten this
The
year.
full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me.
Definitely with you. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart...
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is
Where-
a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with
Where
the
are
real
all the
world,
sages?
and that you have the passion.
Oh, Dunya's that.
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Why is she in the
taking a
desert?
walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind
Don't
who you
sit
pray
in
to.
on the ledge. Dunya's they have visions. They'll survive.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop.
That's right. She is such a gentle... I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some all-might...
Agreed. She's a wise teacher.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that
They're
ordinary
really
people
setting
can
up
join
for
too.
something really hype.
Battle.
It's been like 8 hours of setup.
I can
so far.
finally do something for those... Oh, a compliment?
My lady, you've always
It
been
better be like
remarkably
a huge
strong and
payoff.
ambitious person. It's indisputable. And
But
that's not
this
just a
is how you
compliment.
do.
It's a
Like
statement
this
of
is how
fact.
you set up a big battle. This is so much better than Inazuma because they've really set the bar on how high the stakes are right now.
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
Candice Dia and Nilo did not get stream time. Nilo is just a dancer, no? She's not a part of the academia.
I pray that everyone will rise
And
to the challenges ahead and
the
return
only
safe.
job she had was being a stand-in for the goddess of flowers. Like call it of that. So Nilo, like nobody gives a fuck about her now. Counter Quest small. I feel like it's
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Nilu was Nabu. Yeah, she was stand-in for Nabu Malikata, but it's because Nilu kind of worships her. That's why she dresses based on her appearance. But Kale is the real deal. Nilu the fraud. But they.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's go. I really want to see the tree up close. Hop off, Nilu. I won't talk shit about her. Genshin has already been too mean. He was never good in the first place, so.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
I also have a feeling these guys won't survive the upcoming thing.
The Golden
They might end
Slumber
up
truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
doing
Desert
some
sands
sacrifice or
exist
something.
there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious.
Hoyo hates long
can
life
compare to
species or
true
surviving
beauty.
Archon quests.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering, whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words.
Put them in a
someone
pen
said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question
We look
still
and we
troubles
don't
us.
judge.
What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be in...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance.
Nahida! We're just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I
Where
got
did
a
they
lot
go?
of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a
She's
little
all
carried away.
yeah. Nahida has like worms inside her. She's already rotten, and she's like
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
still
The
doing
equipment is ready,
fine.
and the modifications to Aru are as discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other
Okay.
options. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology
Oh.
of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things.
Where
In the
where is it
past,
getting the power
Akasha
from?
was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Yeah.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that
Yeah,
stage are said to
Hypatia
have
was
entered
using the Zaza.
Sakyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Okay.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single
Are we
person
gonna
we can reach.
trap Dottore into Aru?
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we...
So you mean we're going to get new...
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Wait, they brought the main terminal?
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been...
Everyone in Sumeru is part
Where
of the
is
plan.
Tainari in this scene? I don't
Whoever
see him.
controls the people, controls the...
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly but by expanding the scale to
Oh, he's
include
dead.
all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
I think Dainari just doesn't understand what's going on and he's zoned out.
Under normal circumstances,
He's sleeping right now.
Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited.
Why is Dia here, by the way?
Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Oh, wait, maybe Irminsul overloads and heats up and just burns itself? Damn. Cutscene time! Finally a cutscene!
Counting down.
Oh my god, peak is about to happen.
1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
When Nicole summoned a Bennett circle. Holy shit. Okay, accessing the mainframe. Why is it it's turning abyssal?
When people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These vows that
The
nurtured
music.
learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Oh my god. It's upside down!
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
What do you mean?
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have
He's
all
here.
the time in the world.
He's him.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Dude, Dottore has to be the best villain in the game so far. I have to pee, wait. That gave me goosebumps. I need to pee. 1 second. I'm back. Didn't know goosebumps affected me this much. No, I had to pee and I also got goosebumps. It's those two things are unrelated.
Great.
I did not go. What the fuck? Okay. So we just
What a
overloaded
display of
Urban Soul.
true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Wait, so what happens if Urban Soul shuts down? Wait, they all have their memories. Do they just suddenly remember everything that was forgotten? Like Wanderer being Scaramouche?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Oh.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Okay.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine
Wait, is he gonna turn
opportunity
into
to
a
dust
ram?
off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back?
He just
are you?
carries it with her.
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Oh my god. Wait, wasn't that Dottore's line?
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Is that a teleporter?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Combat mode? Who are we fighting? Wait. Okay, something huge is loading because it never takes this long to load something on my PC. Oh, we're back here. Why is he in there?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose.
What is
For
that?
a small price, we have wasted a precious
So
amount
that's a
of the
book.
limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
He looks so good.
For instance, why would
The
a banker
greater.
act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Okay, drip. Oh my god. Is he from Inazuma? I won't be surprised if he's from Inazuma. Dude, okay, I want him to be playable.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Wait, what? Final data backup?
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
Doom Duty between Dottore and Regulator.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
I think this is not his playable form. Because he has similar drip to Capitano.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, Every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
What do you mean?
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
LARPer moment, it's yaoi. Okay, I am going to shoot an arrow in the dark, but from his drip, I have a feeling he's the Electro Sovereign. He might be the Electro Sovereign.
Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is.
I want to see his eyeballs.
Based on your recommendation alone.
Show me his eyeballs.
Certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without.
There's a reason his eyes are closed.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
Formations are in. Okay.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Wait, he had half his soul.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Must say your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is in your Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him. Wait, so the original Dotor is alive somewhere? I mean, okay, I get it. I understand. He's a segment because he's 1/2 of the total piece.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Okay.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Wait, medical lab as a test subject? Okay, he might not be the Electro Sovereign and maybe he ate his flesh or something similar?
We needn't dredge up the past.
Because he is very dragon-coded, man. And his eyes are closed.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Oh.
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Once the soul is transferred, okay, so he just wanted to remove his soul from his body. And, I mean, like dying.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat.
He opens his eyes. Okay, don't tell me anything more. Let me just live in my delusion. The other half of his soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nordcry.
And yet, in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Oh, he opened his eyes.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
is so cool. And I'm talking about Dottore.
A suspiciously
Because he is a
vacant
human after all.
A new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Okay, he knows about Wanderer. Wait, does this mean when Wanderer showed up in Nordcry, he inevitably gave Dottore some clues?
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
Oh.
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death.
Oh my god.
Not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
Okay, he was just too cool to die.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity?
He was just too cool to die.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me?
His eyes are so dead.
Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
It will be bad for business. His stocks will drop. We all like Dottore on Twitch. He is a cool villain.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this.
Okay, if he is not the Electro Sovereign, he might be related to him.
Sumeru. I daren't imagine the
Is what
consequences.
is my cracked theory. Okay.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition.
Totally, there's a dragon that wants
while also
to
being
take revenge
sensitive
against the
to
Archons,
Shashwat's predicament.
and that's why he's
It was an
helping
easy win.
the Fatui. Like, he has enough reason. Like, you can see Apep is mad at the Archons. He's very electro-coded.
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Living and dying together? What do you mean? Dottore is sustaining his life? Raiden ate the electro dragon. Yeah, and so he died. Maybe Dottore used the electro dragon's remains to, like, on him, because he mentioned that he got experimented on as well. He mentioned that he lost money and then got sold to an experiment lab.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Dottore side quest. I mean,
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
yeah, he's been living since Scaramouche. His days. How long ago that was that?
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
You're seeing it now.
Greedy to want the world to
It can.
operate by a new set of rules.
It can happen. Like dragons hate the Archons. They will definitely side with the Fatui if it means that the dragons can come back.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the
And we still don't know if the Electro Sovereign is dead or not.
You can attest to that.
There's a whole thing with that guy left. Sorry, what about Apap? Yeah, Apap is also mad at humans, but she's not bad. Raiden killed the Electro Sovereign, so it may be true that he's very mad at humans and the Archons. It wasn't that long ago. Exactly, like this guy has also lived for so long. And Dottore is known to work, experiment with God remains. Maybe Dottore is helping him survive with that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
We've had one boss fight here already. Don't make it another one.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice.
That was him?
He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued. As if he intended to speak
what the fuck?
End of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Dragon scales on his outfit?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Wait, we get to ask questions? Okay, speaking of gods.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one.
Okay, yeah, so he hates gods. Ding ding ding.
At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Oh. Isn't the Electro Sovereign called Orabashi? He's copying Capitano. Capitano did not have dragon scales on his outfit.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Compatriot.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Is the Saritsa not mad at them?
Dear me.
Unless
I
she
must have caused
approved
you
of it.
no end of trouble.
I like his design.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm
He ain't no
curious.
Nepo baby.
How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't here to defend himself.
He blamed Dottore.
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
I'd be so mad if nothing happened after this.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
You guys remember when people thought Pantalone is a Baiju? Also, he's smoking. He's a smoker. Okay.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
He got him new lungs.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
Oh.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
They kind of did something very predictable where they made this Dottore the most crazy version of Dottore. I would definitely say Baiju is the dead Archon. Okay, dude.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
What the fuck?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
But that guy won't be Dottore. That would be someone like that would be Regretter's impression of Dottore or Regretter's version of Dottore. So it might not even be the same person because you cannot know someone 100%. There's a Dottore inside my bathroom. Oh my god.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Yeah.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
I like how he ignored the question of merging Dottore's soul with his own. I mean, didn't Dying Daughter do that? Okay,
Isn't it a little too early
exhausted
to
all
be
the
saying
options.
goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Wait, Mora has no heads or tails.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
He is suspiciously dragon-shaped. He even has Nubulet's cape.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
They all got teleported.
With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed...
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I like how the Akasha is just a PNG. It's not even 3D. It's a 2D.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here.
Wait, Rana is here.
We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Oh my god. Does she have a vision?
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone
Oh
have
my
to chime
God.
in? Can't we just fight?
Rana.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Wait, what? Oh, it's a. Doesn't Candace use the Deshret technology?
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Oh!
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
Wait, they're all getting buffs.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Every fight happens in House of Dana. Wait, who's DMing me? What the fuck? Oh, why didn't it spamming me with Kokomi images? Head to the port.
Out of my way!
Now it's your turn.
Take this! Watch out!
Wait, where's Rana's vision? Does she have one?
Get lost!
Does she have a dendro vision?
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Wait, let me see her.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Where is she? She has an axe. Is that a new weapon type? Okay, shit. Where the fuck is the vision?
Do your worst!
Okay, she doesn't wear her vision on her. She's freeloading, yeah.
Grant us your blessing!
Wait, this Dia sounds, sorry, Candace sounds very similar, but also her voice doesn't have the oomph anymore.
You asked for it!
Come on, Dia! Oh, I saw a huge number. A huge wave.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Yeah, Sign is about to die.
No mercy!
Why did she trap me?
Please, hear my prayer. Let's get it on!
Yes. This is the most mid lineup they could give me.
Do your worst! Lots of my sight!
Am I trying to kill my teammates? I'm not. This is Sino's ass. No, I did complete her quest. Wait. Dia, heal me.
Your mommy
Did she say mommy?
We shall prevail. Nowhere to run. My
Oh, he died.
judgment has failed.
Someone revive him! Why are the enemies healing?
Too easy.
C3 Sino? Dude, C6 Sino is worse than Fischl, okay? Why does Candace have the catch?
Pin them down. Hear my prayer.
Resistance is futile.
Wait, I can revive him.
You ain't messing around.
Okay, dude. I cannot fight Nordcry enemies with Sumeru cast.
Let's get it on.
Someone heal him! It's gonna take a month to get his ult back.
Ask for it.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Wait, Dia, why is Dia Loki the best one here?
Waterway secured.
I know you were dead. Look at him aura farming like he did something.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once
Is that
we're
a new
cleaned up,
model?
We'll continue the advance.
Raman.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Yes, I know you need that healing.
Nowhere to run.
Bro, I used it at the worst time possible.
Buckle up. Grant us your blessing.
The more, the merrier. Please get your ult. How many A's do I need to do?
Nowhere to run.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Okay, finally.
Guilty.
It's their fault for not giving me a healer or shielder.
You stand condemned. Let's get it on. Hear my prayer. Yield.
Wait,
Dead meat.
does Dia's ult trigger Candace's ult? It doesn't! Oh my god! Oh yeah, right, Dia's ult doesn't count as normal attacks. Okay, dude. This is such a shit character. Raman is an old character? Oh. What glitch?
Look out! It's an ambush.
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Okay.
How about your Sino? Area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Oh my god. Oh.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know
Only if
that's
we
not
have
what I
a electro. Lapping sounds. I think I heard some bones cracking.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot she could
That thing is not on her ear.
Ready?
She's using it like a hair clip. Even that guy.
Ready.
Okay, only Traveler has it on his ear. Everyone else has it on their hair. Wow, thanks for the
Enshroud.
trip.
Keep up.
Tip, not trip. I still live? Yeah, I'm trying to finish the quest.
I'll uproot you.
You better hit that. Okay, thank you. Wait, how am I going to trigger any reaction? Oh yeah, I can do burning. Okay. Wait, Traveler got voice lines?
Do it. So quiet. Behold.
Yes, well, the Dendro, yes. I think Wanderer has one of the best SIG effects with the bell.
Quit following me.
35 minutes? Okay.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Oh.
Careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
I want to see his abilities. Wanderer's Echo, yeah, I did. I haven't done Navia's because she's not level 90.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant.
He doesn't have any abilities. He's just a jobber.
Higher than we thought. So
He might have a delusion though.
But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation rather than a battle.
Why are we always talking to him? Just beat his ass.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one
Sino
in
knows
charge
he
of the
cannot
siege,
fight
and I look
Goat
forward to making a
Pantalone.
deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must
You
die.
can always feed them sweet
I
madams
doubt
and
you wish
revive.
that fate upon anyone you know.
Or fried eggs.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
What?
Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
He threw his pole arm. How is he gonna fight?
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Why is he not covering himself?
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Squall Fury!
Enter by stealth.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
So 2 weekly bosses in the same place.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Oh my god. Oh.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's
That's a
built-in
vibe.
security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Deja vu, we're back here.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right?
No, you should
Stay
come.
outside and help the others. Then you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
Wait, what? When did she join college?
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
Oh.
But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
What?
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah.
Why is
Did
he
you ever come
reminiscing?
up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname?
I did not know when did she join college? What?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys
All
know what you
Paimon
need
was
to
just
be
beg to come
careful.
with us.
We will be. Bye for now.
Okay, I'm getting huge deja vu.
Initiating connection.
Hey, this is not normal soul. Wait, that's the same animation as you getting stuck in that Hydro Abyss Mage's bubble.
Well,
I remember
here
that
we are
animation.
again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Why am I wearing this? Urban Soul doesn't connect to me anyways.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Let's go. Wow. The Torre did some renovations to this place.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
Do I try to get Durin and then Lohan? Oh, good luck then.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted
Wanderer
by
versus the
Dottoro's
Torre,
power.
part 2.
Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Okay, nothing happens. Are there chests here? No. Chests in Irminsul. Primo gems for everyone. This patch is dry. I think this patch has like... Oh yeah, this patch has the lowest Primo gems of them all.
He's looking for us.
Next one has like 80
Tread
though.
carefully. That wall could be a problem.
Okay,
Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
What do you mean breakable? Where are we going? Oh, that's the wrong way.
The wind rises.
Wanderer gameplay in 2026.
Fury.
Ooh! Intrusive thoughts, yep. Gotta test it out.
Behold.
The C3 Wanderer. There you go.
Fury. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again?
Oh god.
To get us to lower our guard?
Hello, Gintoki. There's no chest here. I thought there will be chests inside the tree.
I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh my god, Nicole, the goat.
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal
Wait,
is
there's a
simply
terminal there?
marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
I know the story already. No.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings.
Okay.
There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
What hit me? Oh my. Just float in the air. Oh.
Too slow.
If we did not have Wanderer here, we would have been
This
dead.
must be another one.
Agreed. Now, wait, watch out!
Oh,
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
Just fly in the air. He's trying to attack my
The seal
knees.
is broken. Quick, get out of there.
Nicole finally doing her job of being a silly.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Uh-oh.
Don't let that thing touch you.
Wait, I can't use my abilities. Oh shit.
Dodge that attack.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Your left or my left? Why?
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Oh, run.
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead.
He's shit talking me. Oh, I jumped already.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
AQAP.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Too slow.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Wanderer the half HP.
Red rises.
Who's sending me mail? There is a Power Ranger.
I think we've
Yeah.
made it to relative safety.
Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Was that a Kairagi?
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Oh my. Okay, both of us dodged.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
He's back.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted Master of the heretical path, Il Dottore.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but
Wait, why does he have a
watching you flee?
hole in his
Some
back?
things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Does he recognize him now?
After all, it's been a
Oh my god, he recognizes him. You have a doubt? After this quest, Strawberry, I can answer your question. Or you can ask chat. No, that can't be it. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story.
How does he know his name? With
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
oh wow, he's that goated. Can Prune break Geo Shield faster? Yes, her attacks are blunt. Why is Leon out of retirement? You have to watch my video to find out. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit. But how does he know the name? I think he just figured it out using Irmin's Soul.
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
How do you know the name though?
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread?
What?
Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted.
Why?
For one thing,
restore it.
It would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point.
Wait, but doesn't him just remembering Scaramouche just add it to Irmin's Soul? It should work like that now.
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Oh God.
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any
Not
of
the
your
kid.
mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Did you see Wanderer transform into Traveler there? Okay.
All here shall bend to my will.
Dude, I only have a Wanderer to fight him.
Upon the gale.
Okay, as long as I dodge everything.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means.
Why is he always shit talking?
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
There's no way this is the boss. He doesn't do shit.
Honed in flame.
Do something.
Upon the gale.
Just standing there. Bro, use air attacks. Okay. Is he gonna use a Muso on a Hitutashi? So he's using his all.
Death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question.
He's already dead.
I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got what?
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow.
Oh my god, everything makes sense. Data extraction. Wait, they ran the antivirus. This is not how he goes down. Please put up a fight.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
The cube.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
It's green now. Wait, what the fuck? Naida just flew in.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have
Dude,
chosen
she
defeats
jumped
them
in.
all.
Phase 2? Okay, we have Anemo and Dendro. What am I gonna swirl?
My strength is fading.
Wait, the ult is outside!
Since you are within Ermensoul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Ermensoul just to strip me of my power.
Maybe I shouldn't kill him that fast. Do you use Naida's elemental skill to what? To identify the daughter's weak points and evade. Where is it? Oh.
Everyone hold hands.
What? Hey, the music is good. Now what?
I admire your attempt.
Oh, he's using it. The chess bosses.
But it's nowhere near enough.
Upon the gale.
Know your place.
Burning.
Scorch and burn.
Where did he go? Dude, this is a remix of Naida's theme, no? No, it's a remix of the tourist theme.
Make yourselves a room. Commit to memory.
You can't fall here, stubborn force. Oh my god, that's Scaramush's attack.
Squall and Fury.
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
What do you mean?
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Okay. Use the power of Urban Soul? What do you mean?
It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the defensive, but watch your back.
That was a combo! Oh my god, look at the art icon!
It's time. Say your prayers.
Oh my god!
Too slow.
This fight is so peak. I'm so glad I did not do it early.
It's time.
Wait, why does he look sad? Why is he so sad? Nahida dissed us.
The wind rises. Search for it.
Why is he so sad?
Say your prayers.
Say your prayers.
Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die?
Okay.
How could I have reached this?
Oh my god!
Something I feared.
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
Wait, I shouldn't kill him.
That.
Let me talk. Let them talk first. Are they done talking? Okay.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Why does Traveler look sad?
That's enough!
Looks like a bird. Oh!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just
Are we
as
falling
you
in the
say,
spiral abyss?
This world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
What?
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate.
Oh my god.
The 7 Archons should honor
That's Easteroth?
for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
That's Easteroth. Where are the anime girls? they turned them into icons. Nahida is burning Irminsul to get rid of Dottore?
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect.
Wait, this is a goated move though, because it will rid everyone of their destined fate. This is like the best option.
Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the
But
right
what will
decision.
happen if Irminsul burns?
If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Ronova, Easteroth, and what's her name? Not Asmodee. It's Naberius. I thought we'll get all, like I thought there's 3 terminals and we have to pick from one.
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my god.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Is Mavika here? That sounds like Mavika. Oh my, okay. Oh my god. He's getting... The other Dotores are angry at him. Dotore killed himself.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting
he knows how to
that
play
you
the
needn't
piano.
perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget,
You're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Oh my
Fair
god.
enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
Wait, what did he discover after
I'm counting on it.
Cutting him up? Yeah, all of his versions are kind of cunty.
If nothing else,
Science
I
is
expect
Andy.
my
Oh.
funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire.
He's dead. He got what he wanted. You shouldn't feel sad for him. He got what he wanted.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
What?
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
He's alive?
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth?
He actually won. Wait, it's in his mind? I don't know. Let's keep playing.
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all.
Wait, his eyes look like a dragon from this angle. Don't they? Oh my god, he is Orobashi.
And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is
Okay,
no such
I have
fear in your heart.
another reason to believe he has at least something to do with God Remains with him, because Cole's eyes were also purple when she got fed God Remains, or when Dottore injected her with God Remains. His eyes are also purple. The same color.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
Was it serpent, not a dragon? Oh, not Orobashi, sorry, the Electro Sovereign. Don't believe that there is no fear in your heart.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
He won though.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
Yeah, his eyes are purple like Kale.
Discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important.
But then how did Kale not need
my creation,
the Torres
do not regret my
help
decision.
to survive? I come here and complete my creation. I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
Oh.
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction.
Oh my god, he's just serving.
I'm one such environment.
Mr. Market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I'm one such environment.
I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
He is deathly afraid of dying.
Oh, but
Refrigerator?
And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
Okay. Clap for him. He did it.
It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
And you won't be there to see them.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
He freed Tevat of its fate. Also, I choose to believe for now.
Indeed.
By burning everyone's
Yet
soul.
now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself.
Theophan.
Goodbye, Theophan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I'm always in awe of this game.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
What happens to Nahida, since she was a part of Urban? She's a branch.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes.
He can see no further outcomes, so that means he cheated fate.
You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of
The
things
antivirus that
incinerates
killed
you come from within
that
yourself.
killed the PC itself.
Perhaps
He
you
deleted
are
System
right.
32.
You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart.
Nahida and
that is your wisdom.
Scaramouche, yeah. Scaramouche's heart is like a fruit of Urban Soul. Nahida is a branch of Urban Soul. But you can always plant the new branch and make a new tree. Press your right, you see what lies at the bottom of a human heart, and that is the wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
What a great antagonist. Is the tree gone? Don't tell me everything reverted to normal. Like there's no ashes, nothing.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
Do they remember Scaramouche now?
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance.
Okay, nobody ended up dying.
Represents the hopes
except
and
Dottore.
desires of the gods.
None of the pillars of Destro
Our
died.
longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones.
If there are no repercussions to this, I would
They
be
forget that gods
low-key
too need a place to
disappointed.
reside.
But I think there will be long-term repercussions. We might not find out right now, but...
As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as...
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice.
God King.
Just like friendship.
Everything reminds me of Dottore.
We've made our choices through battle. The right ones.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decide...
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still
They're just
plenty
letting
of
them
supplies
live.
to distribute and people.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you...
What happened to Nahida?
Make sure to drop by the Temple of... Where it is that...
Why are we talking to the Kias? We
That
need to
makes it
talk to
sound
the
like
main
they're visiting
people.
your neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so...
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to...
I will.
Also, Candice's vision is attached to her wallet. She's just waiting for it to get stolen.
You do have a point.
Spoiling, I'm not gonna read up there then. Here, okay. You know what I meant.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different...
Naturally.
Naturally. He loves saying that word.
What do you think, Layla?
Oh my god, okay, Layla is finally here. I was wondering where she was.
Huh? Why would you think to ask me?
Where were you all this time? She was the insider. Hello, Hogyo. Layla was Dottore's accomplice.
How could I
Jail her.
possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Also calling them servants. Okay.
Hey,
they're right there.
I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues
Why would
here.
they care about the statues? Just give them a bed.
So,
Layla
you see
slept through
this
the
as
thing.
sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Sounds like Layla.
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
Oh my god, bring Ganyu here.
The sad truth is,
Goat meets
in
goat.
the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
There's a third guy.
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek
Oh my god.
and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
They're the ancient Alhaitham and Kawe.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Fuck, marry, kill. I think marry Thoth, fuck the goat guy, and kill the crocodile.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been
kill all
a
of them.
sound investment.
Kill crocodile. Okay, if you marry the crocodile, how would you kiss him? Also, if the crocodile, like, he has a human body, okay? So if he's lying down, his face is just like a long thing, just peeking out of the bed. Like, you can't even spoon. You always have to be the biggest spoon.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can
Don't
discuss the
say
matter
such
of
thing.
staying here with him.
Again, how much time we'll be spending together, I'd say the bonds we built will end up proving to have. Okay.
But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine
Why
you
are
will
we-
receive a very warm welcome.
Why are we acting like Irma's soul didn't just get fucking burnt to the ground?
This sacred ground houses untold knowledge.
Chibi
after all.
Dottore?
What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the mortal world?
Eat the goat, eat the bird. Wait, who are gonna marry them? Or fuck? Sacred ground. Okay.
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted.
Oh, that's
Oh my god, imagine they go to a restaurant and they serve chicken to
I can
Thoth.
only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more
It-
varied.
He's like, wait, why is this tasting kind of funky? Turns out he's a cannonball. Lead Lord, don't ask questions. Okay. I'm asking those questions to me. Myself. Playable Dottore, they showed every version of Dottore being evil in that cutscene. Even the child version. They all were there at the operating table.
If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon?
What the fuck is
Do
going
you have
on?
any hopes for your...
Me, I'm very happy with my current life.
Pantalone will be.
Forgive
Yeah.
my bluntness,
I think
but
Pantalone will
you
be
do not seem
playable.
to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its
Traveler never found out that Pantalone was the guy who was helping Dottore.
I do, but
So I don't think he will
projecting a
show up in
majestic front
at the
doesn't
start of
really suit me.
Najnaya's quest.
Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Okay.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Very solid theory. I'll look at that after the quest is over. Let me just finish it first.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share.
So why did Shorus come
You
here?
should join us.
He did not do shit.
Last time
And the Aranara, they just showed up for
Video Forest.
Or
it was quite the
nothing.
occasion. Seeing as you're already here.
Can we do that?
Can we talk about the tree being burned?
Sorry, have to
Don't worry, I can help. The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win. But I
Hello, the
certainly
tree
would
burned?
like
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards!
Oh my god, I can see Sobek getting attacked. Sorry, addicted to TCG with Sino.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Although
Mr.
Nefer just
Soft,
bailed.
is there some sort of
He wasn't even in the quest.
significance to this game?
Like the final battle.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up.
They
As
care about
long as
chess.
The leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how.
A good team of Thoma. Thoma is good in Burgeon. But he's a shielder, so
Devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many
Can you build him
houses
for
destroyed or
tonight?
damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
damn their house.
Living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess.
It's our
might
house
be in
as
order.
well.
Helping? Effort?
Oh my
This
god.
is your house. Of course
When
you
will I
should be
find
putting
my
in the effort.
Elhitham?
If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here
Getting
too,
rage
I
baited by
have
the
an
smallest
obligation
thing.
to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject.
Aranara saved Sino's life. Oh right, they gave him healing. You're right.
Nevertheless,
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this
Isn't
state?
Kawe the guy who's renting? Or
I won't pretend it's
this is
ideal,
Alhitham's house.
but that's no reason
Not
to be
Kawe.
upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely
Dendro
why I
Yaoi.
hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change.
Don't worry, they're
It's not like you
saving
can
the
force them. Besides,
huge lore pieces for the last cutscene.
anguish can be a source of inspiration.
This is just filler.
And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you.
Aw.
Pure and simple.
happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not,
Oh my god.
life is a process of
Rage
running into
waiting final
problems and then
boss.
searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Keep this. No, I'm having fun.
Huh.
Do you
What
not
about
like the
you,
bickering
then?
that I constantly do?
What skills have you been mastering
It's
lately?
day already. They fought all night.
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
They've been arguing for 12
Consider
hours.
this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you
Okay.
don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe
He's
me?
inviting him to the
Not
bedroom.
that giving me back my own. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely. Guess I should.
Kaveh is the homemaker. They will. Okay, that's co-op. They will extract Dottore from Pantalone's memory and revive him. That's huge co-op. Even if they try to extract Dottore from anyone's memory, it won't be a one-to-one recreation because that's what that was the topic of Natlan. In Natlan, there was a dude that was supposed to be evil who showed up in the ley lines or in the Night Kingdom, but he wasn't evil there because the people who remembered him in the ley lines remembered him as a nice person.
Just rolling in.
So even if they make Dottore playable, I think most people will remember him as a cruel and ruthless guy who used to experiment on humans. But it's kind of funny that at the end of the day, the undoing of Dottore was him himself. Because his past selves were too selfish to let him succeed. They held a grudge. They held a grudge and they did not let him succeed. Because if Dottore's past selves did not hold him back at the end, he might have captured Traveler. And yeah, it is kind of good that he's not playable. Because if he becomes nice, it won't fit his character at all. He was just like a guy who was willing to do anything to change his fate. He was willing to do anything to not let anyone define his fate. Imagine his voice lines. It will just be him. I mean, Dottore was a peak character. I will definitely miss him. Why is Dory here, by the way?
You do realize
Oh,
you
Nefer is
sound
here,
like
okay.
a choking cow?
Yes. Call her a cow. Wait, what?
Called being imposing.
Oh, I'm positively
I'm just gonna skip
shaking
Dory.
in my sandals. What commands do you have for me?
You've got a lot of nerve now. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they...
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed...
Can we get back to the lore?
My secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think that
I
I'm
can't
a
even skip
scary
this.
investor now?
You miss Dainsleif? Oh, next patch might be the Dainsleif quest. Yeah. Wait. No, next patch is dedicated to Sandrone. We might not get a Dainsleif quest. Or maybe they'll just do a story quest for Sandrone and then an Archon quest for Dainsleif. Man, so much shit happened. Nahida still has the Gnosis. So maybe we walk into Snezhnaya with the Pyronosis. Since Nahida is going to be like, hey, take this Gnosis back to Mavika or you keep it. Next patch, Summer Island, I don't think they're going to do summer event this time.
The dark days of
It's gonna be a
Lord Saitama
permanent
Bay are behind
event.
you.
Permanent
Why
map.
not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
But it's not going to be Mayor Jivari. I was excited about Mayor Jivari, but it never happened in 6.0.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for
Oh my god, but
holier
this
than thou
Archon
types?
quest
A moon chanter
was
here,
legit
an
top
angel there?
3.
Who'd have thought it?
It was really well written from start to finish. Really fucking well written. I enjoyed it a lot. Even the slow parts, really
A
good.
coming together of fates, nothing more.
Even though Nefer
No
sounds
need
like
to
she is
throw
under the
around
water.
Accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about so. I really took a loss this time.
Her Mora doesn't even look like real Mora. It's fake Mora. Don't read above. Someone spoiling. She didn't. She expend the Gnosis trying to burn arms. Oh, did it? I don't think the Gnosis died after she did that.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying
Let's
to
talk
see
to
if
Nahida.
they're
If we can
really
talk to
crying
Nahida after
or
this,
if those
maybe
are just
she'll tell us.
crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears
If God is
flow
good,
from the
both Dane
center
and
of her
Capitano
eyes.
won't be
But
playable.
when she
Okay.
loses it, they flow from the
Someone
corners.
check his
Which is it
gay
this
card.
time?
Someone revoke his license.
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Mods.
Never. Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian, what can I offer you to?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance.
How we? What the fuck is going on with her
Reasoning
eyes?
knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's
Wait.
quite the mouthful.
Her eyes look bigger than usual. What's wrong with her face? Am I going crazy?
Isn't that the one that?
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name.
What book? Reasoning knows not the time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most
Nefer is from
interesting
Vahumana?
backstory of any in the House
Oh yeah,
of
she
Dana's
was.
collection.
Yeah,
At
she
least
was
in
the
recent
only
years.
desert folk
As
in
for its quality,
academia, right?
well, you can judge that for yourself.
And she got racist classmates. It looks normal. Maybe I'm too sleep deprived. I don't know.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has
no eye for good litter.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words.
suits my style as an intel. Very interesting. And as it happens, I have something.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more.
Well, actually, I've been... But I'll gladly accept this.
Katayun, you haven't changed.
What the fuck is going on with the anecdotes? Type of shit. All of this could have been optional. They're opening party poppers in the library.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long.
Was she
Sure
graduated?
hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is
Zaha
fantastic
Hadi.
news.
All grown up. No longer a
These two are
trainee,
dating, by the way.
but an
Cyrus and
official
Zaha
forest
Hadi.
ranger. Oh.
Thanks, everyone. It's true.
Yeah, her
I'm
eyes.
an official forest ranger now.
Okay. Regretter. Genshin. I hope it's not spoilers. Where are his eyes? Is this AI? Yeah, it is AI. It is edited, not AI. What the fuck is this? Who gave him lipstick? Okay. There's no actual picture with his eyes open. It's just bad drawings.
Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
I
wish
believe
Mr. Sino
Regulator
were here
has
so I
some
could
god
thank him
remains inside
too.
him. And it could be the Electro Dragon Sovereign.
Sino had a matter to
I'm just
attend
gonna
to
put
at
it
the
out
Temple
there.
of
If it
Silence.
happens, you
don't
know I
imagine
called
he'll
it
be
for
back for
called
some
it here.
time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together.
And
once
I
he's
have nothing
finished.
to back up my. No, I have a few arguments to back up my argument. But I'm too tired right now.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to.
Kale? Is
No.
Is she getting a bad dream again?
There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with.
Gift everyone Welkin.
I've
Okay.
made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
If in the future
Master
my
Tainari
channel
and Mr.
takes
Sino
off,
will be
maybe.
accompanying us too.
Right now I'm losing more than I'm gaining.
well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling.
Wait, what? He's visiting Mondstadt with me? Tainari? Is she going back to Amber? Few days later.
After all that catch,
For someone who spends so much time rest.
hey! Paimon's been working her
Is this going to be a fake out ending again?
over the city helping everyone.
Don't worry.
I hope not.
I saw
They've
how
done that
hard
so
you
many
worked.
times.
Alright.
Please give us a normal act
person
ending
As
thing
long as you're
this
rested
time.
and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend.
Paimon's lying. Very good. Oh, finally we can go talk to Nahida. Nahida. Go inside. Where's the weekly boss, by the way? What the fuck? Where's the weekly boss? Is it this? Oh. Why is the weekly boss up here? Oh, that's... Is that the burning Urban Soul? I'll check it out after the quest is over. I have to do the boss as well for Nicole's match. Huh? This place has such weird vibes.
And Hat Guy's here too!
She doesn't remember Scaramouche?
Traveler, Paimon.
What happened? Tell
What's
me.
going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
I imagine like Raiden Shogun, the robot, is just like cramping out in Inazuma because the tree burned down.
If we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions, we can minimize his
Oh,
negative
finally, back to the
influence.
plot.
That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
What else?
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dotori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately,
Neither like
you're no longer
you,
under his sway.
you gained some education and a degree, and now you're fine. You're not a murderer anymore.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards
Wanderer's
you measure
mom?
yourself by.
She's everyone's mom in Sumeru.
For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like...
Is Nahida also
Consider
Fae
yourself human.
because of the elf ears?
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the...
Please, what are the impacts of Dottore? Tell me.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
Her leaf is green, so she must be feeling fine.
The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Wait, Aru strong enough to be Irminsul too?
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata,
All of this happened off screen.
claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
Okay. It's kind of weird.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
When did they back up the entirety of Irminsul to that thing?
The wisdom of
Also, I guess
Sumeru has ultimately converged
Scaramouche
into
also
a single, unified entity.
disappeared from that.
Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single unified entity.
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have some...
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a...
Oh. What is it?
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Really? Such a slimy guy.
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure.
Yeah, just pin it on the dead
Rogue
guy.
element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Zapolnialni?
No less than can be expected.
They just paint it on the dead guy.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
When? What? Okay, lies.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law.
Oh my,
holding
okay.
all those involved in his crimes accountable.
So Regretter is not going to be in Snezhnaya. They declared him dead. He's gonna act from the shadows.
Additionally,
And the traveler never
they are
even met
supplying
him.
relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic
Regretter isn't
and
his subordinate. I know, but they said the one Harbinger died trying to stop him. And when Regretter was talking to Dottore, Dottore said that, how will you prove that you died in Sumeru? Because your body is already dying. And he's like, I'll manage it. So he kind of sent word back home that he's dead. He died in Sumeru trying to stop Dottore when he was actually helping Dottore.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now.
What happened to the letter
We are
that
sure to
Nahida
cross
gave
paths
us at the
again in
start
future,
though?
and
She
in that light,
said something
Snezhnaya would do well to
at the
uphold
start,
their
but it was
responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
it never got mentioned again. What I think he said you would die in a few years without the elixir. Yeah, he said that, but he also said, how are you going to prove your death in Sumeru? I think the one who died here, like I clearly remember this, and this is why Nahida said that apparently one of the harbingers died. Where is it? Yeah, they even lost one of their own harbingers trying to stop him. Haritha, either they're going to whitewash her saying she never knew anything the harbingers were doing, or I don't think they'll make an Archon evil. They'll justify everything she has done so far. Just like Raiden and just like Arlecchina.
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
But I feel like Dottore did a good
I
thing
will be
by
watching carefully.
like letting people choose their own fate.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter.
But if
Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Burning, by turning Aru into the new Irminsul, isn't their fate still fixed? Hello, Darwan.
Of course. Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all...
What a wonderful
Can we talk
idea.
about the things though?
That just leaves the question of what we should...
Not more to me.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to
Something
it.
is weird.
Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why
What's going on?
tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I...
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon...
Sure, we'll be ready.
You hear no objections?
I think we're just going back to give the
We
gnosis.
should grab some snacks along the way, though.
Wonderful.
Something weird is going on. What happened to the letter that Nahida gave to us when she was unconscious?
Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We
What?
had a mushroom platter.
Okay.
All right, all right.
Maybe later then. We can wait till...
Why are they talking about eating? Constantly just talking about eating, eating.
Sounds like a...
Tomato, eating. Let's go eat. I'm hungry. Eat. Drink. Eat.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Pulls the pyronosis out of his ass. Here you go.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
Oh.
I sensed its loss.
It went too far up.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Okay, now I feel like Regretto stole the gnosis as well. Something weird has happened in the quest, and they're not telling it to us.
That's certainly unusual.
Because of the cut
Still, the potential
right after the
fallout
tree
from
burning
Irminsul's loss is
sounds very
significant,
weird.
to say the least. Perhaps the Pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate.
I have a feeling like just how when Wanderer died, sorry, Scaramouche died, and like things just filled. Like the things still happened, but the existence of Wanderer just disappeared from the history books. Same thing happened here. And that's why like there's weird shit happening, like tomatoes and Pyronosis disappearing. Like they can't explain it, but it's just being filled in by Irminsul because that information doesn't exist anymore.
There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time there was to be no returning, only giving.
This sounds too happy-go-lucky. The ending is very weird.
We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, it's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Yeah, nobody's talking about the fucking tree burning. That's the source of your
doesn't seem to have done you much
memory.
harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
I feel like we're in a coma.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's
You are literally
beautiful
under the
today.
sun right now.
What a great idea!
Something weird is happening. What's going on?
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the...
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her, a yearning for an ordinary life, a yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys.
She should be ready to face the truth.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, just like how Paimon's. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
No, I'm just like, the ending is very
When
anticlimactic.
we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case.
Anyway, dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to
It
start
just
out
keeps
with.
on going on.
You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Plus, it's not just me.
Imagine they
A few of
go.
us are going.
Oh wait, the borders are fine
Do you
now.
still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
Is that happening right now? Are we going to Mondstadt right now? 2 days. What?
Dainari.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuviastra? Behold, the great Vayuviastra.
How times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your back.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
Is this one of Colin's weird dreams?
For the love of...
Traveler, Paimon, you're right on time.
I hope we haven't kept you.
Kalei.
Olay?
Sucrose, it's been so long.
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juice.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't.
Where is the
suppose you drew
juicer?
a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits
Oh,
did
she
you
did not
use?
bring it.
How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your question.
Albedo! Paimon didn't.
It's been a while since all of us were together like that.
Good idea, my friend. You never
This is
disappoint.
useless. Skip it.
So,
Why?
what are your identities?
No, I
this
think
time?
it makes sense. It will make sense. Surely they have a reason.
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kala.
They should buy Sino a
The
shirt.
rest of us
Poor
are
guy
simply
just hangs
our
out naked all
travel
the time.
companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall...
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough.
Okay. You Kale and the others meet with Knights of Favonius.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Wait, that's a pet? I thought that was her.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's all of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way...
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty...
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet...
To be fair, everything I told you... Come on, let's pay...
Who? We never talked to Nahida. Fuck you, slime.
Here, on me.
Huh?
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
The racist lamp.
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to... The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become real.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and
He never
suffered
even
setbacks.
confronted Dottore.
The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours?
So she wants the god remains to
scars
be
that
out
others
of her
carve
body.
into your flesh, the kindness and love they inscribe.
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
What if you die?
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her. Kale, can you do
What?
this for me?
How's she gonna summon a dead person?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. My dear young lady, to repay your kind...
Are you sure about this, Lily?
What is she doing?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true.
How's she
A
gonna
wish
kill
is
her?
a genuine desire, after all.
Finally, someone died. Dottore
It's as
died.
if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
It's not secret when like 5 people are watching.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning.
Will her eyes
Surrender
change
to your
color?
grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Oh, damn. Dead bottle. Use that other water bottle now to remember her. Every time you take a sip. Rip.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
No, she died.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
What? It's what she would want. To use her as a water bottle.
Kale, are you alright?
Okay, Nicole stole it.
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
I'm so confused by this ending.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Nicole Nicole helped euthanize Lilupar.
Wonderful, isn't it?
She gave her euthanasia.
I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things.
And she's
here.
happy about it.
So what's next? What do you want to do when...
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Play. Everyone became hungry, loved tomato.
I
Yeah.
heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How
And
come you started
lamb
without me?
became a water bottle.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way
What
to
did Nahida
Mondstadt
mean by that
Because
letter
we
though?
knew the old... Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a...
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
What the fuck?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself.
He got stronger by removing thing that made her strong.
Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Oh my god, a normal ending. We didn't get to talk to Nahida. What the fuck? Okay, they really did not want to talk about the burning of the tree. Okay, let me go there and see if it's actually there or not. What happened? Talk Nahida, yeah, tomatoes. And okay, at the start of the quest, he said something to us. Well, let me check something. Hold on. Where is I need the pyro gem. Where do you keep the pyro gem? Here? No. Not here. Where are the level up crystals? Oh, here. Where is the pyro? Wait, this is still... The writer's intelligence declined after Dolores died. Is this dead tree? It's not even big enough. What do you mean?
Where is it?
Okay, let's go fight him. Of course, it's still redacted. Pyro's nose has disappeared.
All here shall bend to my will.
I live within you.
I live within you.
Turning point in...
Gotcha!
Can I one rotate him? Hey, does he have two faces?
Watch out! Turning point.
Ding-a-ling! Well, I did not ult. Oh my god! What is that shield? Nicole, his shield is ass. Did I complete the Archon quest? Yes. I'm kinda confused by the ending. Where's the music?
Get back! Watch out! Kane! Snatch it from my grasp!
You're done!
Ha! You won't distract me this
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
How the fuck do I destroy that?
Just like a little budding of the ante. Stay back. A petty trick.
Where's my ult?
Okay. You.
Did it suck all my energy? It did. 07 Bennett users. No attack buff for you. Dottore is so good, they had to make Dottore too.
The story has only just...
Ding-a-ling!
Such defiance.
World that I've longed for.
Dude, I won't be surprised if he's actually alive. Because you did not destroy, it did not give me enough. Okay, only 2. Are you serious? At least it gave me the ones I need. Because I'm out of... Like, I don't have that many... What do you call it? The materials that you need. Okay, let me level her E. I think I should max her E first, right? Yeah, ult is just more damage. And I get more from this, right? The first time clear bonus. Oh, you get 1 each. Okay. I need 2. I don't know why they don't let us refarm this boss, like weekly bosses. Such a weird bottleneck to have. Yay! Primo gems. Primoger. Wait. Why did we get Nicole's materials from this quest? Does she not have story quests? Oh, that has different rewards.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now,
I have 4 faiths. Come on, give me prune. Nothing.
where's a good spot for a nap?
2. Surely I'll get prune here. Watch. 10 pulls? I don't want C1 Nicole. I'm really scared. Chichi, come home. I already have C8 Chichi. This is prune. Okay, it's a fab great sword. How many pulls am I in? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 44. Yeah, I shouldn't do more pulls. I will get fucked. Probably their next patch. Oh. Surely they'll add a 4-star selector, right? Surely soon. I still haven't collected my dailies. Okay. Damn, oh, okay, I really like the Archon quest except the ending when they left us with a lot of answers. Sorry, a lot of questions. Like shit just happened and they did not even talk about it. I kind of had an inkling they won't do that final talk because we did that final talk with Pantalone. But even with Pantalone's final talk, like it wasn't really that interesting because he didn't really reveal that much. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end stream here. Can I? Is there anyone to raid? I don't think. Yeah, nobody's online right now. Okay. Well, thanks for watching the stream. I hope you had a great time. And I'll be back on Monday. Tomorrow I'll probably release the full video, maybe. Let's see. Good night. Bye bye. Gotta eat my dinner now. I'm so hungry.